Hello, 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 Twitch chat. Welcome back to Griftlands. It's been quite a while since we checked out this title. I think we're still a little bit too loud on the music, just slightly. Let's try that. Crazy. Feely says that they've played 120 hours of Griftlands and have never played the third character, Smith, who is who I would like to play today. There's his smiling, drunken mug there in the middle. How's it going, Fornen? Violin bass. LSR Isildur Higher. Welcome. Hello, everyone. So we've done a little bit of Griftlands. Steam says I have about 20 hours played. I think I've done the main story of each character one time. This came out of early access back in 2021. And I think I played maybe a little bit of it at that time. What I actually remember happening with this game specifically is that, here's a peek behind the curtain of streaming. I did have a sponsorship opportunity lined up for the release day of Griftlands, and it fell through. Something on their end. I think they like canceled the whole campaign or something. And I at the time was much more in need of individual sponsorships than I am now. So I was quite disappointed by the loss, and adopted the mindset of, okay, well, if the opportunity to be paid to play this has been yanked out from under me, I'm not going to do it for free. So I somewhat spurned this game for the 1.0 release because of this fallen through sponsorship deal. But that's all ancient history now, basically. So it's cool to have this game pop back up in our community game vote and get a chance to look back at it, because it is quite a delightful experience. Griftlands by Clay Games is a deck building roguelite slash story RPG, I guess you could call it, in which you have two simultaneous decks of cards, a combat deck and a social deck, that are used for different kinds of encounters. And the RPG part of the run allows you to choose when and where to use each deck of cards. It's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty cool. So Smith the Wastrel, a ne'er-do-well with a heart of gold and 3 livers of cast iron. I think we'll be playing Smith's story mode. Along with the 1.0 release, this is what I remember coming back to and looking at. The Brawl mode is more directly Spire-like, just pure combat mode of the game, where you just go from fight to fight. My cursor is misaligned. What on earth? Huh. No, we're 2160. Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Yeah. It was downscaling itself? Something in the options there. And yes, I use an absurd resolution. Looks so shiny now. I like it, actually. It's very, very gorgeous art for the characters here. So we have all the outfits unlocked. I don't remember unlocking all this. I like the slick gambling suit. Let's go with that. So, Smith's Battle Deck. drop kicks. That's right. Take damage, deal damage, take damage. Smith is all about healing. He's got a unique mechanic where as he takes damage, he gets benefits of some kind. But to make up for that, his cards are kind of crap compared to the other characters, at least on their base value. Yeah, Smith's character concept is very fun. Will I play on low difficulty, or do I prefer to turn it up? I'm thinking we might try max prestige and see what happens, which might involve dying at the beginning a couple of times, because I don't remember... You know, I don't know the individual fights, so I won't know if I'm getting myself into a lethal situation. Bailey says, Prestige 7 is rough. I believe it. I believe it. So, let's have a quick look through the Prestige levels. Very Spire-inspired. There's a few things that are inspired by Slay the Spire in this game. This launched into early access a little bit later than Spire did, I believe. So, we cannot restart the day when dying. Non-boss enemies have upgraded abilities and have a chance to spawn as a promoted version. Negotiation opponents will have improved arguments. Non-boss enemies are stronger in battle again. Negotiation opponents have increased resolve and damage. Bosses are stronger. Resolve no longer restored after battle. Only heal half of your health and resolve when sleeping. Oof. Allies are weaker. Species boons are more powerful, and bosses are even stronger. Start with less health and resolve. Everything costs more. Start with fewer graph slots. We can no longer earn metal. Metal system is disabled. Oh, actually, we should do Prestige 7 then, because I have almost nothing of the metal system unlocked. So for me, Prestige 6 and Prestige 7 are exactly the same thing. I like it. We also get to select perks. Let's clear our slots and have a look at what's... We have everything unlocked, it looks like. Perks are the tricks of the trade that grifters learn over the course of their adventures. Equipping different perks may influence how you play your run. You can have 3 perks. Grifts. Not sure what these are. These are like achievements? Anyway, let's look at the perk. Graft drafts have more options. Once per day, you can hire someone who loves you. Okay. When you would die, don't. One time. Oh, that's probably pretty important for this. Let's just grab that one. Give me the Fairy in a bottle, please. Whenever you kill an enemy, increase the panic of all their allies. Have an extra pet. Lower the max XP of all non-basic cards by 2. So cards level faster. At the start of each day, a random person that hates you will dislike you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gain 1 max resolve whenever somebody loves us. The first 2 cards you draft in each deck come with full XP. I'm going to take that as well. So the first 2 cards are upgraded. It's definitely going to give us an early edge. I did an unlock all at some point? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember doing that, but it very clearly seems that I did. Start of the game, 3 random people will like you. Oh, that's a cool one to combo with the escalating like into love. Kind of neat. Max XP on your basic decks are halved, so the basic cards level up faster. 12 max health, I like that. Items have more uses. Ooh, that's also pretty powerful, I think. Items are one-time use cards with powerful effects. Giving them an extra use does seem pretty dang good. 8 max resolve. 1 additional graph slot of each type. That's pretty good. Okay, and some of these are just weaker than the others. Plus, one item use is a big part of the speedrun. And yeah, I think the graph slots are good with the prestige that takes one away. What if we could give up maybe perseverance and take the item use? I don't know, we can only select 2 perks from tier 3. We've already got 2 tier 3 perks selected. Well, I can't have them all then. So it's either the item use or the graph slots. I think I'd rather have the graph slots. So we'll go with these. Let's see how that feels. Is it not the same story each time? It is the same story each time, but you can make different choices. So you can have the story play out in a different way. For example, Smith can, I think, forgive or kill his family members. So by taking different paths, you'll get different outcomes, which does add some replayability. Then you add 3 different stories for 3 different characters, as well as a more refined combat mode, and yeah, it's kind of cool. Firebird Lover says it's the same story, but there are a lot of forks in the story, and some random encounters will add extra story. So, and that's the kind of cool thing about this game. Given that I haven't played all that much Griftlands, we are going to encounter some stuff I've never seen, let alone all the stuff I don't remember. So, well, let's see if we can survive here on Prestige 7. If we get our butt kicked too early, I'll consider trying something else. But I'd like to see how Griftlands feels. Traditionally, I thought of this as a pretty easy roguelite, generally speaking. Does suffer a little bit from FTL syndrome, which I'm going to define as essentially being heavily encouraged to make morally dubious choices because the player gets significant gameplay advantages for making them. For example, beating up innocent people just for the combat experience.
You were born to disappoint. When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road.
Love the family portrait.
Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers. Meanwhile, your siblings flourished. Theru, the baby, grew out of diapers and into the Merchant's Guild, keeping his skin oiled. Mullafi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel. And Vixmali, the eldest, became a Hessian cardinal. Guess those family ties paid off. So at least when your parents finally died, they had 3 other broodlings to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful.
Can commit a lot of crimes just opening and closing doors. That's what I learned from FDL. That's right, unsafe. And how's it going? No pun intended. Getting ahead by picking on those that are less fortunate than you is just good business sense. Wish this game had had a DLC or something. It would have been cool to see more characters. Definitely. I'm realizing we might have a small text problem momentarily. Let's see how the cards look. This isn't the first time you wake up in a gutter, but it is the first time it hurts so bad. You knew you weren't the family favorite, but to be kicked out of your own parents' funeral? We get a starting choice here. We can draft a negotiation or a combat card. Let's take a quick overview of our decks here. We have 2 starting decks. Our negotiation deck, which is 12 cards. This will be used when trying to convince people of something. Definitely don't have a lot of health or resolve, huh? Spooky. And our battle deck, which is a bit smaller. That's right, and we can bottle smash. Pretty cool. When did Griftlands release into 1.0? Back in 2021. What's wrong with waking up in a gutter? That's right. Let's take a combat card to get started. Negotiation is optional. Combat is not. You have to build a combat deck in Griftlands. A fella like you hasn't combed every bar in Haveria without knowing how to throw a punch, but your sister knocked you down the moment you spoke disrespect. So we pick one of 3 battle cards, and I think it gets upgraded immediately, if I understand this correctly. Wish it takes damage and draws cards. Knuckle down. Attack once per trauma on your targets. The damage of this card cannot be increased. Okay, so it always does 2. Interesting. Headbutt. Weaken by 33%. That's pretty good, actually. I'll take Headbutt. What's the difference between orange and blue cards? Orange is attack, blue is maneuver. So it's attack and skill, basically. Quick guide as to how to read Griftlands cards. The cost in the upper left, that's the amount of energy we have to spend. Damage is on the top. If it deals damage, then that's where it'll be shown. Card art, of course. The rarity of the card is shown by the border around the cost. No border or square border indicates a common card. Silver for an uncommon card. And then gold for a rare card. The pips under the card name are the card experience. Rather than upgrading cards as a specific action, like in Slay the Spire, in Griftlands, you upgrade your cards by playing your cards, which is pretty cool. So when you play Knuckle Down 7 times, that's when you get to upgrade it. My understanding is that we upgrade this card for free, right? Yes. And each card can upgrade to 2 different options. We can reduce the self-damage, or we can increase the weaken applied. I want to increase the weaken applied. Wasn't using it. That's right. That's right. And I owe the chat a dad joke for KG the Jerk. What do you call a card game where a drunken alien goes shopping for discount items? Griftlands. All right. Our bruises will heal, but we'll need to keep our arms spring-loaded if we don't want to get caught off guard again. Before, we entered by the front entrance, elbowing our way through the crowd. This time, though, we head around the back. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again if you need it. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore. Besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Pradeshi politics are never kind, but to be disowned by your own brood, that must sting. Oops. It'd take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at, and you'd rather avoid it altogether. You notice a box just inside the estate gates, a glint of precious metals catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents' vacation home. I would like an heirloom, please.
Tiempo, ma.
You expect me to walk away empty-handed? My parents are dead, and I've got brood rights. Rights to that box. Fizzluck, what an unfortunate name. But what is fortunate is Mike Slays Spire joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We've got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Sakapatyan.
No one here cares about your damn rights. I'm doing you a favor by turning you away like this. Alright, we either convince him or threaten him. This is an intimidation attempt. He will dislike us for doing this, but we'll get stuff. Perhaps more importantly, we'll get some practice with our deck, as well as a card draft. I'm thinking since we started up a battle card, we should maybe take this opportunity to get an easy negotiation in, so that our negotiations can go a bit better moving forward. That's what I'm going to try. Let's threaten him. Also, beating up a guard really seems like a bad idea. I've tussled with the switches before, you know. Only they weren't cozied up in the suburbs, and they knew how to throw a punch. So, welcome to our first negotiation combat. These are pretty interesting in Griftlands. A very unique style of combat, which is totally different from how the combats play out. Combats are almost directly what you see in Slay the Spire, but the negotiations involve arguments. Every opponent we encounter has a core argument, which gives them sort of their fundamental ability for the battle. This one says, Abuse of Power. At the start of Fizzluck's turn, incept a planted evidence argument, if one does not already exist. So they're going to create an argument on our side that they'll then try to attack, and they get bonus damage if they do that, basically. We can also see their intents circling in the middle here. This is what they're going to do on their turn. They're going to attack our resolve for 4, which we can block with Composure. And they're going to create the planted evidence argument. So, Composure is block in negotiations. We can use the Bewilder card to protect our core argument. And then we want to deal some damage here. In terms of negotiations, you have diplomacy cards in green and hostility cards in red. Both are meant to do damage in their own way. Manipulate cards are purple. Those are things that don't do directed damage. So, Brag does 1 to 3. It has an additional effect if we have Renown, which we don't have. Or Bully has the Bravado keyword. Bonus damage equal to the number of hostility cards played in a row this turn. So we want to bully this man. That's what we're going to do. Bully twice in a row. You want some? Take some. Alright, we bottom rolled both of those damage ranges, unfortunately. So we only did 3. I'm going to take 1. And then he's going to create an argument. So this is Planted Evidence. When this evidence is destroyed, deal 2 damage to Smith's core argument. So our core argument will take 2. And I can't remember if Overkill applies to the core argument or not. So both the normal intent and this created interrogate are attacking for some damage. Overkill does apply to the core as well. That's right. Okay, so they'll get a bunch of bonus damage here. And I can't possibly... Actually, maybe. I should dismantle this Interrogate. These Intimidates are going to make our hostility cards do more damage, but I'm not drawing any hostility cards next turn. That's unfortunate. This is already going kind of badly. Well, as long as we don't completely fail to deal with Interrogate, this should be okay. There we go. Okay. Patu Sesa, yes. And yes, overkill damage applies, as we can see. Unfortunately, I can only block 3 of the 4 damage here, so this planted evidence will get destroyed. We'll take a bit of damage here. Adrock, thanks for the Prime sub and the 13 months of support. Oh, that's right, and we have a core argument ourselves. I forgot about this. Whenever any argument is created, deal 1 damage to a random target. That's good. The start of Fizzlok's turn, steal shields from Smith and remove 1 Frisk, huh? Interesting. Gain 2 Renown. 1 damage, play this card twice. So here we go, Clout. I think with Nepotism, we can probably end this argument right now. I have no block in hand, so I'd like to do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We lose a stack for playing a non-hostility card, though. I should have bullied first. But I think we can still end the argument right now. Yeah, we can. Shata Piata. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So normally we would want to hang out around in that fight a little longer to get more card experience, but I like not losing too much resolve here. Choose a negotiation card to add. Classic Smith. Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards and add them to your hand. Oh, that's pretty good. That says, go into a bullying rage. So we can stack hostility spamming. Double entendre. Apply composure to all of our arguments equal to the damage dealt by this card. That's pretty good too. And it's a hostility card. Or ransack. Draw 3 and then discard 2 at random for 0 cost. I'm keeping all the good parts in of the book. Precise Ransack becomes Acrobatics, or Visionary Ransack draws an extra card. Very cool. I'll take Classic Smith. That seems like a cool card. Strider, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And this will become upgraded immediately, right? So we get Promoted Smith. Replace all brag with randomly upgraded bully cards. Or make it 0 cost, which is kind of important considering they're added to our hand. That means playing another bully. I think I'd rather just play the extra bully, right? Although we can see what the options are. Rooted bully. So +1 minimum, +1 maximum. Expend for a lot, hit twice, or draw a card. Actually, randomly upgraded ones do seem kind of good. Especially if that can give me the 8 damage variant without actually removing the card permanently. Or even if it does remove the card permanently, then that's probably good too. I guess we'll try out Promoted Smith. You want to see what your blood looks like here on the nice flagstone? I tell you from experience, this stuff is a pain to get out. Maybe you're that intimidating, or maybe he doesn't want to risk a riot. Fine, but if the Bankwads notice anything missing, they'll learn you're a thief as well as a disgrace. You rummage through the box. Most of it's forgettable, but there is one heirloom you'd like to keep. You can take $100. That's a good start. Upgrade a negotiation card or get 8 max health and 2 max resolve, bringing us to 56. I do like that max health up, I'm not going to lie. But I'm also tempted by 100 shills, which we can spend on all sorts of things. Lice Phoenix, thanks for 25 months. Long time, no grift. Yeah, give me the max health up. Smith's all about taking damage in the combats, so having a bit more durability seems really helpful. You take what's yours, or at least the only thing you're allowed. Now leave. Wait, I got questions. This isn't your funeral, but if you want it to be, I suppose I can't stop you from sticking around. What about my siblings? Still don't make sense. Why'd Mullafi even tell me about the funeral if I wasn't gonna be allowed in? A mystery you'll have to uncover for yourself. There's no love for you here, I'll tell you that much. I didn't ask you. Actually, you did. Alright, I won't be exploring every single dialogue option, because quite frankly, it would take a very long time. Let's try to leave. Fine, I won't leave this dump. I've traveled the world. See you on the flipper side, chump. So here we get a sort of little overview of Smith's city map. We'll frequently be traveling from location to location. Sometimes we'll see temporary events pop up in a different color. We'll want to go to those right away. Usually you don't get a lot of choices, location-wise, in Griftlands. Maybe a choice of one, or maybe a choice between 2 quests at times, but that's about it. The Hideaway isn't your first choice of a bar, but it's the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, the way most Kradashi like it. You take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. It takes a moment for you to notice the Jarackle, barkeep, hair slick with the heat. Hey, barkeep, whatever you got that's on the house. I'm in mourning. On the house? You got another thing coming if you think... Wait, Smith? Got it in one. Do I... The nervous twitching of the Jarackle's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Marif, you old fluff. How you been, buddy? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. I've had a hell of a week. Yeah, well, you and me both, I guess. Is there something you want, or are you just here to ask for free swill? Because you're extra sensitive, you know that Sweet Marif is looking a little limp. Whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends, after all. We are? Old buds like you and me, we gotta stick together. We do? What can I help you? What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you. Assuming this ain't some trick, I got a lead on something that might help. I just don't have the muscle to see it done. Hey, I got enough to spare. Leave it to me. So, here's our choice of 2 quests. Sweet Marif needs you to convince Lily to sponsor his bar. We get a heal and $100. Or battle and negotiation. Sweet Marif made a sizable bet on the next race at the Oshnu track. You need to make it a winner. Let's do the second one. Not sure they have one wherever you've been, but have you been following the races? The Oshnus? Nah. Everything moves too quick. No drama. Normally, I don't mess with gambling. Too risk-averse. But these are strange times, and, well, I just happen to have a lead on the next race. Everyone expects Trix to win, but she's apparently had an injury. 1 race away from the Noodle House, they said. So those in the know are actually putting shills on Tiny. Those in the know, huh? And who told you? Nobody. I overheard a patron talking about it with a friend. Oh yeah? They were sitting what? Here at the bar? Right in front of me. They were keeping quiet, but some folks think the bartender is part of the scenery. Uh-huh. I've run that scam before, too. Scam? Sure. Puts more shills in circulation and Buddy wins them all. Take my advice, just forget it. I would, but you already made your wager. How much? More than I could afford to lose? Oh boy. We have to rig the race. Let me think. Been a while since I thought about Oshnus. Other than, for eating. I'm washed. How could I be so stupid? There's no getting my money back. Here there is, old bud, and then some. You just need to make sure your snail wins. Wins the race. In a couple hours. All right, no problem. Plenty of time. Sit pretty. I'll be back. So he sells some things. We can also talk to other people, although there's not much to do with them. You can give random people gifts to make them like you. Making people like you makes you have perks. That's kind of cool. It's time to escargot to the races. It's dangerous out on the roads, but not every encounter is an ambush. Jake approaches us with empty hands and an honest eye. Hey there, Hunter. You looking for reinforcement? I may not be licensed, but I've got a strong arm and steady aim, and I prefer jobs on the level when I can get them. So we can hire him to assist us, negotiate the price down, or decline the offer. And here's where FTL-style decision-making comes in, because if we have the opportunity to haggle with him on the price, and haggling with him on the price makes our negotiation deck better, then we should absolutely haggle with this man, even if we then go on to just say no, because we want the experience at negotiating. So let's get into an argument. We might take some composure damage, but just like taking combats in Slay the Spire, taking damage in order to improve the deck of cards just prevents more damage later on, so it's worth it. Is it time to play Promoted Smith? I could also do Nepotism, Bully Clout, which is pretty good. I think that's worth taking for. I mean, we don't have any way to not take damage this turn. Points are a resource, that's right. So is Promoted Smith better than Bully Clout? Yes. Okay, I've got the double attack version. And that is itself a hostility card. Okay. So I guess we just skip the clout. Because we want to just play hostility cards in a row, right? So we should do probably Rooted Bully and then Mirrored Bully. We deal 3 and then 3 to 4 twice. 3 times 3, I guess, is fine. And then the draw pile is this. It's pretty good. Suspicion. Diplomacy cards deal -2 damage. Well, guess what? I don't care about that. We're just going to keep bullying you. This can go easy or this can go hard. I like to go hard, personally. Blocking? Yes, blocking. Good time to bully. Rooted Bully will do exactly 2. Clout will do 4, right? So we should use Clout. That also gets me a point on Nepotism. Take one more this turn, that's fine. Wait, why didn't that get boosted? Okay, that's the same damage? Confused. Oh, because it didn't have the bravado keyword. That's right. It has to have bravado. I see. I was thinking that was an inherent property of hostility cards. That's not true. I understand. Also draw pile again. Bully and mirrored bully. Perfect. You might be able to finish next turn. When destroyed, Shake loses 9 resolve. So actually, we just can finish the fight basically whenever. Although I'm not ready to do that just yet. As we would rather gain a little bit more card XP before we end the fight. So let's level up these Bewilders some more. You want some? Yeah, it's a really easy negotiation too, so all the better that we're trying to convince him here. So let's try to level up our bullies then. Right, all right, what do you want, he says. Nothing, I just wanted to talk to you. You can also take a new negotiation card, 3 more hostility cards. Goon. At the start of your turn, so create an argument that says, at the start of your turn, apply 2 composure to this argument. It's just it's a chump blocker. Double entendre. Oh, yeah, I want double entendre. Whip. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random argument, or to a random target. That's pretty good as well. Although, is that only for 1 turn? Or does that make an argument? Quip is an argument with 3 resolve. Okay, so it makes an argument, which means it also does 1 damage to the enemy when you summon the argument. But I want double entendre here to get the block attack. Although, notably, again, this does not benefit from the keyword. So we don't have a good way to boost the damage yet. Starbuck, thanks so much for the Prime sub and the 25 months of support. Be reasonable. I gotta keep some money for myself, don't I? Guess we all gotta make a living. I'll call it 93 shills, but only because you're a hunter. Nah. See you later, buddy. Just wanted to mince words and say goodbye. Thanks for the offer, but I prefer to split my profits one way. Bye. Yeah, the roguelite decision-making gets a bit weird at times, that's for sure. Still too broke, pal. Yeah, we can't even afford it anyway, right? Would I recommend this to Spire fans? I would, yeah. Yeah, this game is a delight in a number of ways. Okay, and once again, we have, looks like 2 people. Might be easiest just to convince Pachu to throw the race. Or Lena might be able to give me something to affect one of the snails in the race. Probably these are both negotiation combats. And we have like 2 separate routes we can take for the quest. But it's best to try to double back and do both. Do both negotiations if possible, then choose an outcome. That's right, we have level double entendre. I like do exactly 3. Do exactly 3 sounds good. I'll talk to Lisha first. Bile brokers aren't exactly welcome in the Pearl, but the old and young alike often seek out their concoctions. Hey, you're not allowed in here. The face isn't familiar, but the tone is. Who, me? Lisha points to a rough sketch behind the counter that looks more or less like you, but 15 years younger. Banned for life, I believe that says. Sound familiar? No, I've never been here before. I'm just a pilgrim, right? First time in the Pearl. Oh, wow, it's so nice here. Real fancy. Never in my dreams would I imagine me, Joe McNobody, would end up in Pearl on the film. Home. Right, that's the kind of mistake a nobody like me would make, for sure. Business is slow, so you can browse. But keep your hands where I can see them and don't touch anything. These aren't beauty supplies. She dislikes us immediately. What do you know about mucous membranes? I know that if you want yours clogged, you're going to have to find somebody else. I don't sell uppers to riffraff. Not mine, you loon, and Osh news. Oh, well, I don't typically offer veterinary services. Chemically speaking, Oshnus are very complicated. Must be hard to make them go fast or slow. Well, yeah, that's why there's a whole industry built around it. I do sell a few substances that, well, can substitute for certain pheromones. How much? I see. Yes, convince her to waive her fee, but she gets a lot of resolve because she dislikes us. So that would be a difficult negotiation that would probably cost us a lot of resolve. Except I don't have an option to not... Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have talked to you. Where's my go away option? Lose 20 health for a tissue sample, pay her, or try to convince her. This was not a good choice. Dang it. Guess we're going to see how much resolve damage we can do. Seems to me there's money to be made in maybe studying Oshnus a bit more closely. Especially swanky pedigree Oshnus like they got here in the foam. Okay, we have to be aggro, unfortunately. I think that means Flout, Bully, Bewilder. Why am I drawing cards? What's happening here? What's your core argument? Whenever you play a card, draw a card and then discard a random card. Oh, I see. Convenience. Including potentially discarding the card you just drew. Chemicals. All cards have a random cost between 0 and 3. Great. Well, certainly, currently that's working out for me. Actually, that's kind of a good thing with the draw one discard. So maybe I'm going to let your eccentricity stick around. The generated cards, I see. All friendly arguments. That includes my core argument? Yes. Okay, that was a really good turn, actually. Thank you for the buff, lady. I guess I'll go for the block. Block all the damage this turn. This is going pretty well, actually. Oh yeah, this is going extremely well. In fact, I'd argue that her having bonus resolve from disliking us is just meaning we get more experience in this fight. The fight ends there. Cool. So we got to upgrade one of our bullies. Let's make that 5 damage expend. Lucid Bully. We're going to have lots of hostility cards. I don't need all of them to stick around here. It's going to be great. Far more convincing than I realized. Yeah, I thought that was going to be hard. Apparently not. I don't need more than one of these. Duplicate a friendly argument. Have the resolve of both arguments. That's kind of cool. Or we can decline for 10 shills. What does Dissect upgrade to? 0 cost expend. Or don't expend. How many friendly arguments am I making at the moment? Not very many. Renown is an argument, technically. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these cards at the moment. Let's just take the 10 bucks. So she paid us, actually. If only you had an agent who could get close to the thoroughbreds, then you could just sit back and observe. None of the risk, all the rewards. You're proposing I conduct doping experiments on the Pearl's Prize Oshnus? No, I'm proposing you just keep an eye out and, you know, pay attention. Whatever you learn could probably be pretty valuable. I suppose that's true. And if my dosage kills the snail, that's a lesson learned as well. Very well. All I need is some simple Oshnu drugs. Something to make them kick up their heels or drag them, either works. Whichever's easier. Neither of them are what I'd consider easy. Oshnus aren't of this world. So, neither are we, I mean, strictly speaking. And Oshnus are more alien still. All the same, it's all pheromones, one way or the other. I can make a perfume, but it'll be costly, whichever way you decide. Starting to sound more complicated than it needs to be. How hard can it be to rig a race, huh? I'm overthinking this. Something tells me that's not likely. I'll be here when you come to your senses. Yes, so we convince her, then we go to the other guy, convince him for double negotiation XP. What's up, buddy? Hey, aren't you that guy? That guy with the famous snail? Trix is rider, right? That's you? Excuse me? Trix is the snail with the famous rider. And yes, that rider is me. Oh yeah, sure, my kid's a big fan. Trix this and Trix that. I bet she'd be thrilled to learn that I met the real-life rider. Suppose you want an autograph? And then we beat him up. I do need the combat XP. Oh, Lena will help him out in the negotiation. He's going to dislike us either way. All right, buddy, time for a beating. Hey, what are you doing? Skipping to the good part. He looks pretty tough, though. Actually. It's a lot of health. We just need to get him to the white part of his health. So he gets 1 strength. And yeah, he'll panic after receiving 63 damage. Which is a lot, like I said. Got more health than we do. So we get to see Smith's special mechanic. Whenever Smith takes damage on his turn, his Moxie increases by a random amount between 1 and 2. At the end of his turn, Smith will heal equal to the amount of Moxie he has. After healing, Moxie is halved, down to a minimum of 1. So basically, we heal ourselves after taking self-damage, which is interesting. Definitely glad I have extra health for this. This is going to hurt, like I said, but we need to get stronger somehow. Yeah, I may have underestimated him. Hopefully it won't be that bad. We're not going to kill him, though. So now we heal 3, so we'll get all that health back that we just paid. And yeah, we should press the assault here, because no, I'm going to toughen up twice. Let's see, what's in the draw pile here? Definitely going to want a headbutt. Drink. Add an empty bottle to your discard pile. I forget what the empty bottles are for. They have a purpose. Double stab. Gonna do 8 damage and a status effect. One trauma. Oh, there it is. Whenever owner is attacked, increase trauma by 1. Okay, so that'll eventually... That adds pen nib, basically. Okay. So yeah, let's traumatize. And I think we need to go heavy aggressive here. Just gonna do the self-harm stuff. And reduce his damage. We heal 7 here. And then we got Static Shock. Whenever you play a card, discard a random card and reduce the Static Shock. Let's see. Well, we're going to go drop kick first, I guess. Then I can toughen up twice. Lead. Up once. Apply 1 wound. Now, I've got a hammer throw here. Except that gets discarded. Fair enough. Okay, and he's applying another status effect, which is a good turn to just attack then. We should keep the headbutt in play here. Maybe don't drop kick. Maybe headbutt bash bash. Let's not do too much damage to ourselves. Although maybe that's not such a thing with Smith. Gains temporary power. Is now attacking for 5 + 5. I think it's time to block 3 times. After a certain number of turns in combat, we'll become fatigued. That means our cards will stop gaining XP. So you can't stall combats perpetually to gain more and more and more experience. Can you beat this game with negotiation only, or do you need to build both? You need to fight. You can do combat only, though. Okay, we can do 12 with the dropkick. Let's see. We need to do 25 more. Oh, there's the threshold. 25 more damage to panic. So how much damage can I do here? Do I have a bottle? No, I have 0 bottles. It shows it here, actually, the empty bottles. So I have no bottles to use Bottle Smash. Although I could create one. Don't think that works. And yeah, you can see we're fatigued now. So our cards are no longer gaining experience. So I could do 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 4 to 6, and then 12. So only if I max roll everything. No, I would be 1 short even if I max roll everything. That to me says I need to drink. Have a drink. Apply to trauma. No. None of these help us. Alright, just have more trauma, I guess. Now, the next attack deals double damage. So we should use dropkick. And you're still impaired, so Stifling Headbutt doesn't actually reduce our damage. That means we're taking this damage, whether we like it or not. Let's use the arsenal again, then. We can toughen up, dropkick, avoid the damage. Cause him to surrender. Okay. So we definitely lost some health there in the first fight. Could kill him. I don't think that's going to achieve our means, though. I will accept your surrender. Generally speaking, murdering people in this game is not a good idea. Every time you murder somebody, somebody else will hate you, providing a permanent debuff of some kind, a random permanent debuff to you, which is terrifying. Ooh, I really like having an AoE card. And currently, we don't have anything to deal with multi-enemy fights. And those can be very nasty. Recover health up to the amount you have lost this turn. Alleviate. Okay, so with Backstretch, we can actually heal ourselves. But I think we should take Smash first. Boosted Smash. Or reduce the self-damage. We take Boosted Smash. I accept the Smash. Stop it! I'll throw the race. Not if my integrity is of value. Not as if my integrity is of value in these times anyway. Integrity? Like you've never taken a bribe? Of course I have. Bribing is sportsmanlike. You're just a thug. You wouldn't understand. You leave Pachu to tend to his bruised ego and bruised body. Okay, so I believe we have solved our problem here. Let's boost that Smash. This game encourages so many immoral choices. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. I called it FTL syndrome for the same reason, where you're also encouraged to do immoral things like steal from civilians because you benefit. You arrive at the Oshnudrome just before the beginning of the race. Last call for wagers. Place your bets before the lights dim. We can also place a bet. That's amazing. What odds am I looking at here? I ain't usually one for the races. Trix is the favorite, descended from supplicant city pedigree. A whelk from the same clutch is said to have been sent to the Emperor himself. Although between you and me, her rider's been acting a bit strangely today. Perhaps too much celebrating after the last win? I mean, yeah, let's double down on this, right? Also place a bet. Hey, pal, be a sport and put my money on Tiny, would you? Fan of the long shot, eh? Well, we must all have our quirks. Good luck. Park yourself on a stool at the viewing window and flag down a server for some deep-fried fungiforms. The plate arrives just in time for the Oshnus to explode out of the starting gate. Trix starts off strong before mysteriously falling behind, the rider's spurs hanging limp at the Oshnus' flanks. The 3 laps are over just as you finish your food, and Tiny emerges victorious. The mood in the Oshnudrome has taken a sharp dive. Good thing you're clearing out on a high note. What do you know? Looks like I'm a winner, huh? Seems so. A very select few will be happy with this turn of events. I wonder what you all knew that even the tides of Hesh couldn't seem to predict. We can make this guy like us if we give him a tip. Word is, Lily would sell his own grandmother if he thought he could buy her back at half price next week. So like itself doesn't do anything. It provides us the opportunity to make somebody love us. It's only 25 more shills. You know what? Sure. Have a 25 shill tip, sir. Can't speak for the others, but for me, it's just beginner's luck. But I know what goes around comes around, so why don't you share a bit of my fortune? Very pleased to do so. Maybe your luck continue. I've got a hunch it will. Lily likes us. Can we see the perk he'll give if he loves us? Yes. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. Presumably involving negotiation XP. Sounds good. We're stopped by an Admiralty patrol, and it's clear this is more than just a routine check-in. Hold it, Grifter. We have some questions about the Oshnu races. I ain't much of an expert. You looking for tips? We have reason to believe today's race might have been the result of tampering. And witnesses describe a Kradeshi, much like yourself, loitering in off-limits areas. Pick a fight I'm not sure about. Throw money at the problem. Or convince him of our relative innocence. This sounds like a better situation to speak our way out of versus picking a fight here. Although we do want to take more fights to get more combat experience. Can we check their battle stats before fighting them? No, we can get a brief look at it, I think. one part of the game where being more familiar with the combats can help a lot. You know, play this game a few times, you can get an idea of how much health and threat he puts out. We'll go for the negotiation. Off limits. I didn't realize it was off limits to place a wager. Yes, more stars than the last guy, and I gotta ration our health for the day one boss. So I have to be a little careful here. No block in my hand, huh? Oh yeah, we can get Bully of Clarity. Let's find out if this destroys the card permanently or not. I think it will. Better listen close. Yeah, destroy... Sorry, to clarify, Fairly, destroy is permanent, but that card isn't real. So, I don't think it permanently destroys the card that it used to be. We converted one of our cards into a different card. The new card says destroy, but I don't think that means it destroys the original card, is what I'm clarifying. Alright, how about we promote our block cards? Patupe. Alright, we leveled up 2 of our Bewilders. 10 Composure Destroy, or 3 Composure Draw a card. I'll take 3 Composure Draw a card. I don't want to destroy my block cards. I want them to be better. Yeah, 5 Composure. That's what I want. Apply 3 Composure if we have Renown, which we're not doing. Get more Composure. Improvise a card from the discard pile. Gain Renown equal to twice its cost. No, I'm looking for hostility cards. Or block cards. Grizz Motherfucker says, I beat the game multiple times and I liked the story elements that are rare in these kinds of games, but unfortunately they also made the game kind of repetitive for me, as there wasn't too much variation. Yeah, I fundamentally agree, and I think that's kind of the catch-22 of trying to put story in large quantities in a rogue-type game that's designed to be highly replayable, because those things do kind of run contrary to one another. Gameplay is the thing that can be endlessly iterative, endlessly replayable. Story cannot. You can make it more iterative and more replayable by investing huge amounts of effort into writing many different branches, but there's still limits to that, and the returns are quite diminishing. Spine Sheath says, it helps if you have terrible memory. Oh, that'll do it. What's more likely, that I somehow rigged an Oshnu race, or that some folks are mad they lost and I won? Or are you new to the foam? Maybe you don't know what the locals are like. Oh, I suppose that's a fair point. Wouldn't be the first time the elite have sent me chasing my own tail. But if I catch you with even a wish of trouble about you... Yeah, bluster. I'm a good boy, I am, honest. The digs tell you that. Alright, we have evaded suspicion. And come out with good news. Let's see, what do you sell for cards? That's right, healing cards. The brain gills are kind of cool, actually. We can also get healing. Buy a drink, restore 15 resolve. This is good before going to bed, actually. 37 shills for a drink, 62 shills for a meal. Okay. Hesh kissed you with its slippery tentacles, my friend, the day you decided to place your trust in me. Don't rub it in. I'm already out my savings. I get it. My luck's shit. Huh? You won, Furbutt. You get your savings back and then some. Wait, what? How? Thought you said that tip was a scam. It was, you idiot. Lucky for you, I've got a history of flipping the odds. You rigged the race for me? Well, I ain't got nobody else to rig it for, do I? That's right. That's right. So Sweet Marif now likes us. We get paid 100 shills. Plus 30. Sweet Marif somehow looks even more stressed. Home figured out roguelike story, but that, of course, that was developed and expanded over something like 15 years. Yeah, like I said, through tremendous effort, you can do it. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Sweet Marif slides a crisp white card across the bar. Someone came by asking for questions. For you. They left directions. Do you know who this was? They had their face covered with a hood, but they sounded imperious. Does not narrow it down much. Everyone in the Pearls got their heads so far up their own asses, the voice resonates. They were dressed like a pilgrim. Where am I meeting them? Approximately. In the middle of nowhere. Maybe you don't have to go? Suppose if I don't, they'll just have to come back here if they want to talk to me so bad. Then I might be able to set up an ambush or something. On the other hand, information is power. And the sooner you go, the sooner you'll have information. Plus no waiting. I hate waiting. Well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. I'll go check it out. You come back. When you come back, I'll hook you up with a room. Is there somewhere I can stock up before walking into this obvious trap? Maybe a place that sells self-defense guides or grenades? Supplies are a bit low right now, but if you need anything, just head to the party store. That place is still in business? What am I going to do with party supplies? Ask to see the special reserve. Ah, secret hats. Just don't run up a tab. You might think you have nothing to lose, but they'll find something. It'll cost you an arm and a leg. Okay, so here's our temporary options. Practice debate with Lily to upgrade one of your negotiation cards, costing some resolve. Or beach party. There's a party at the beach. You love parties. You should go. Yeah. You find a small group of disheveled people sitting around some rocks. This looks like a fun party. Hey, man. Are you here to lick the goo? The goo. Ever since the beaching, it's been washing up on those rocks. And you lick it? Yes. But you have to pick a color first. Well, that's interesting. Decline to lick the goo. Our color choices are chartreuse, taupe, and mauve. Love it. Okay, I have questions, though. What about mauve? What happens? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Why not? Just take my word for it. Don't pick mauve. Okay. What about taupe? That one's a real trip. It makes you forget your violent impulses. Do you have a lot of those? Not anymore. And chartreuse? That's the color of words. Which words? Powerful words. I see. So we should take Taupe. That sounds like a combat deck remove. That's good. What happens if you lick all the colors? You can't do that. Why not? Because that would be greedy. So we'll lick the Taupe goo. I'm going to obey the recommendation that we not lick the Mauve goo. Go Taupe. I'm feeling rather Taupe today. An excellent choice. You find an undisturbed patch of Taupe ichor and have a taste. It's an acquired taste. And yes, we get to remove a battle card here, which I'm thinking might want to be Smith's Flask, actually. Although we could also perhaps remove a Bash. Let's use the Flask. That was alright. Tell your friends. The party store. You enter the party store, which unsurprisingly looks like it sells party supplies. The proprietor doesn't look impressed with you, but he's used to a finer sort of clientele. Can I, help you? I'm afraid we're not hiring party clowns today. But are you hiring customers? Yes. Might add a bit more respect. Sweet Marif sent me. Told me you'd settle up by letting me see the wares. We have to convince him we're cool. Could. More negotiation. Sweets and me go all the way back. Tail to tadpole. He's going to create an argument. Guess we can do Stone Bewilder, Brag, double brag, do some damage. Kind of good to draw all the hostility cards together. Anyway. We'll give it this way. I'm a customer. That's all you got to think about. We created a Catch Penny. At the start of your turn, double Catch Penny. When destroyed, lose one shill per stack. Interesting. Probably we can win next turn. Guess we just want to brag. Entendre. Fully. Take one, that's fine. Flourishes. Completely forgot about flourishes. Completely forgot about flourishes. When destroyed, add 9 shills to your bonus. I want a bonus. Although, let's see. How much damage can I do? I can do 2 plus 2 to 3 plus 7. So that's at minimum 11, so we can do exactly enough to win. Let's do that. Not this. Nepotism. Oh, wait, this does 8? I miscounted. That means we can probably kill this, right? We have 10 damage minimum. So actually, if we low roll the damage, it won't be enough. No, sorry, we have 3 plus 8. That's 11 minimum. Yes, we can get this. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we got some card XP. We can choose a new card. Hit twice with Degrade. Can target opponent or friendly arguments? Curious. Only does 1 damage twice. Using a card in your hand and increase its damage by 2 this negotiation. That's kind of cool. Let's take Amplify. Yeah, I wonder what that's good for. Indeed, good question. Up to 2 cards or 3. Yeah, let's take Amplify. I like Amplify with our Entendre. Don't have any other natively double hit cards at the moment, but we'll change that, hopefully. As soon as I heard my buddy was in trouble, you bet I came back to the foam just to see him through. He figures I've dusted my knuckles enough helping him out. Time we upgrade the hardware. So what do you say? Cooperate? Not like Marif to let his plights known to just anyone, so I suppose that's legitimate. I'll show you what we have for our more discriminating customers, but for obvious reasons, it's a bit easier to show you the best stock after dark. You'll want to check back often. Life's too short to spend it shopping. I dare say it'll be shorter still if you don't keep an edge. Indeed. That's what we're here for, is to spend some money. Laka the Swab, good to see ya. The, I believe, graft vendor, which is what we want. A baron, huh? Money opens doors. Yeah, we can buy negotiation or battle grafts or add more graft slots. I would like to maybe think about a battle graft. For 125 shells. So grafts are essentially relics. They give passive bonuses during combat. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. Grafts can be upgraded too, which is pretty cool. They get better. Or Shatter Guard. At the end of your turn, gain 1 defense for every empty bottle in your hand. That's no good. Rugged Wiring is good, though. This is bonus damage on turn 1 at minimum. And then if we prevent the enemies from hitting us, or if they don't hit us, then we'll get longer duration bonuses. We don't have a lot of blocks, so it's very unlikely we can prevent the enemies from hitting us for a while. But I definitely want to get started here on having some bonuses in combat. Goodbye, Pocket Bomb. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random argument. And then graft slots cost what? 125 shills. You also lose health when adding a graft slot, because it's surgery. Till next time. Been told the real party's going on back here. Indeed. This is the place for the partying. Doesn't look like much. Just the 2 of you and some dusty old crates. I can assure you, we know how to party. These crates, full of party. Okay, and we can remove cards for 62 shills. And see what Steven has for sale. Also cards. Some combat cards, some battle cards. They're pretty expensive, though. Bonus damage equal to your Moxie is cool. Party every day. Take 2 damage twice. That's actually kind of cool. Dropkick of Clarity does 16. Gain 1 evasion? Dodge the next hit. Cool. That's really good. These are all kind of bad. I'm going to destroy the other bash, or one of our 2 bashes, rather. Stop partying. I love that that's what the button says. Stop partying. Alright, I will. I will. Okay, let's go to the meeting. Another interruption. Well, hello there, little fella. Wild racing, Ashnu. Where's your wrangler? This is some kind of trap, right? Moo. Wait in hiding or take the reins. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Always wanted a racing Oshnu. I think I'll call you Squiggles. Come with me, my friend. Never had Snellix before? Moo? Squiggles joined the team, an untrained racing Oshnu. At the start of each battle, applied 1 glued to all enemies. Now we have a pet, which will help us in battle as well. And now I have more confidence that we're going to be okay in a boss fight. We got a random pet? That's awesome. You figure you'd found the right place when you see the Luminari. You always did have a knack for escalating drama. You the one asking for me at the hideaway? Yeah. So from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're often asked for. I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? I reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues, but you'd have better luck wringing brine from a stone. Luminari aren't tax collectors. My name is Te Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. Not the marrying type, you know. And I suppose you never will be now that you've been disowned. No title, no inheritance, a broodling flung from the reef. Never been negged before. Feels bad, actually. I meant a business arrangement, Banquad. One that sees you restored to your former glory. Sounds pretty underhanded for a Luminari. Naturally, I have questions. Naturally. What would a Luminari need with someone like me? Ain't you got the license to do whatever it is the cult wants you to do? Luminari are the right hand of the cult, it's true, but occasionally we're also the left. The beaching has introduced the cult to interesting times. There's blood in the water, and the sharks are making their move. There's corruption in the cult. Well, duh. And I'm seeking to purge it. Covertly. I need someone who can act as my agent. Someone who no one would believe is an agent of the cult. Ah, the silt settles. So, that bloated biomass on the beach, the one that killed my folks. A message from Hesh, no doubt. The creature's veins run rich with lumen. But what the message means has stirred a dangerous current in the cult's ranks. If we don't act, and that current becomes a vortex, vortexes tend to drag everything down. You don't think my parents were chosen, do you? Sure, they were Hessians, but only because the neighbors were. I'm not sure what to believe. Until Hesh's intentions are known, I can only go where the waters send me. Hesh is their deity, by the way. The cult's god of the abyss, believed to live deep beneath the ocean. So, doing this will get me back my inheritance. That I can't guarantee, but I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vix Mali. Uproot her? And its fertile soil underneath, I get it. Seems we're in business, Luminari. I was confident that would be the case. These are strange times and everyone's an opportunist. Spark Barons have set up shop down near the Great Beaching. That's bold, isn't it? Pearl on the Foam isn't technically a Hessian settlement. That honor belongs to Supplicant City alone. Like it or not, Spark Barons command a sizable part of the trade network here in Havaria, and that affords them the real estate, wherever they chose to put it. So Hessians aren't the only ones with money. How do your bosses feel? Yes. While the beaching is certainly a message, nobody's certain what exactly it portends. Martyrs will be made very easily. Credence can be plucked from the sky. Please discredit the barons. Make it clear that the pilgrims are not welcome in Hesh's pools. You know, my brother once said that I make everything I touch unholy. So I guess you're saying you picked the right guy for the job. I'm sure I did. Here, take this chit. It's good for 1 free graft. Pick something out and get it installed. So we're going to discredit them by buying away their stock? You're going to visit ya boy. It's ya boy. Who's going to tamper with the graft and make it look defective? Then you go back to the shop and make a scene. And how do I get rid of the broken graft that has been installed in my skull? You're resourceful. You'll figure something out. Gonna have a defective graft? Oh dear. Find a small group of barons with improvised shop. Wagon is heavy with merchandise, which the assembled crowd is picking over. Graphs for sale. Welcome to the Traveling Graph Show. The finest graphs, direct from the fruitful loam of Groutbog. We clean them up, test them out, and pass the savings on to you. You there. You have the look of someone who appreciates a fine graft. Where are these from? Too many questions. Hey, I've got a free one. Got this. Oh. Whoop. Oh. This entitles the bearer to one of our finest, slightly used graphs. Slightly used? Sometimes folks will get a new graft and think they can take on the world. And sometimes the world just ups and takes them out. But their loss is your gain. This all sounds questionably hygienic. Yep. You got any good graphs? Squiggles is here for moral support. You may not know this, but I'm kind of a big deal. If people see me using your best graphs, you'll have to hire security. For good reasons. Untrained pet. Target an opponent argument each turn for 3 damage. But only applies for 1 turn. Okay, so do 3 damage 1 time is still pretty good. Considering it's literally a snail helping me in a negotiation here. It's more than I could have really reasonably expected. You know? Finamundo. Card stolen. Appropriated. When this argument is destroyed, all cards are returned to Smith's hand. Gain 2 Vuln. Crash gains 1 composure for each hostility card we draw. Interesting. Blocking's not going to happen this turn. So we'd better do more damage. Looks like I can just KO you, so let's do that. Cool. I get 20 bucks if I take this card? You have passed up this card 5 times. Choose it now and get a bonus of 20 shills. Interesting. The influencer bonus. It's great. You've tuned into Radio Smith all day. I'm going to decline again, though. That does sound like a solid business decision. I'll tell you what, I'll give you one of our better pieces. But you better tell people where you got it. Oh, trust me, people will find out. Let's take a look at the premium. Bottle Shot. All attacks deal 2 more damage if you have spent a bottle with another card this turn. Your first attack each battle does double damage. That's probably it. Especially, that should multiply with Rugged Wiring. Although I don't know how this is, if we're going to get to keep the intact graft. Or whenever you gain influence, deal damage to a random argument. No, I want feedback loop. Give me that. I'm not even going to look at the cheap graphs. How's that feel? Nice, right? My fingers are tingly. That's how you can tell it's working. Now get out there and show that bad boy off. All right, time to be tampered with. But first, you're not half as quiet as you think you are. Neither are you, Grifter. What do you mean? Brash might think you're an influencer, but I'm not buying it. I know you're working with the cult. Okay, well, now that you know that, it's time to get beat up. Fisticuffs then, is it? Okay, when they said racing snail, I didn't realize it was going to have motor parts on it. And he is hitting us both. He doesn't have that much health. But yeah, he's going to hurt us. Fortunately, dropkick does 16 damage. Or I could actually full block and then keep the bonus. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Just triple block this turn. We can double the damage of boosted smash next turn for 20 damage. Okay, I'm going to block. We are going to get a status added, and that's all right. Sparkled. Okay, we lost one action. Nice hit. Alright, we still have +2 until the enemy damages us. And Ashnu has 5 block per turn. This is a really good pet. Alright, I'll just block again. Lots more experience on the block cards. Looks good. Want to preserve our bonus strength, right? Cool. Not even attacking us. I like it. Receiving 5 damage from Squiggles. That's just a recoverable health counter. Okay. Only needs to take 9 more damage. Let's just block one more time. Let's put the experience on the card. Glued. Been stunned. When glued reaches 3 stacks, remove glued and stun them. Oh, I see. Cool. We're tired, so we're not getting experience on this turn. So let's just bash. No need to do self-damage here. Kiss the fists. Hit twice. That's pretty good. Especially with our bonus damage, right? Yeah, we want this. Or gain defense equal to the damage of your target's next attack. So full block any hit for 2 mana. That's actually really good. +4 or gain 5 counter. Yeah, nice try indeed. These are great cards. Actually, I'll take Shrewd. Reverse buffer. All right, run along now. You'll regret this. Will I? Will I, though? You notice Squiggles acting a little down in the dumps. What's wrong there, little fella? Dreams of glory at the Oshnodrome? Squiggles perks up immediately at the sound of the word. Got ambitious, huh? I promise to take you to the Oshnodrome. We'll hit the drome up. Alright, if we get a chance, we will. In fact, that's where we're going, right? Yeah. Release Squiggles. No, I didn't say I was going to do that. It's your boy. In fact, your boy has a tendency of showing up in unexpected places, but it's fun to announce his arrival. They knew what they were doing. Out in the chill of night, best cover your neck, and not for fear of catching cold. Ask your boy to deal with your graft. Teutaro sent me. I have a graft that you need to deal with. Ah, you're the sacrificial lamb she was talking about. Now, I don't like the sound of that one bit. Just a bit of gallows humor, nothing to worry about. You're going to be stuck with a bit of dead tech in the old noggin for a while. Be able to take it out after, right? Probably. You'll probably even survive the process. Shame to waste good tech, though. Anything you could do about that? Well, there is one thing, but I don't recommend it. What's the one thing? I could temporarily disable the graft and then re-enable it after you've done the job. Sounds better. What's the catch? The catch is it's going to hurt like a bitch. I can break the graft permanently from the outside, but to do more delicate work, I'm really going to have to get in there. It'll probably do permanent damage. -5 max health to keep the pen nib. That's probably worth it. Just make it temporary. I kind of like this thing. See if you can just switch it off. You know, I negotiated for a better one. All right, but don't say I didn't warn you. Your boy probes your head with a sharp instrument for a while. It does indeed hurt like Hesh's indifferent embrace. That should do it. You weren't kidding about this being painful. You've got a particularly thick skull. Go attend to business, then come back. Zero people have died because of me. Well, here we are. Go live your dream, Squiggles. Make me proud. I promise not to bet against you. Unless you're terrible at racing, in which case I'll probably bet against you. Moo. Squiggles leaves something for you on the ground. Gluey antenna. A new battle card. Apply glued. I regret everything. So long, Squiggles. It was nice knowing you. You return to the traveling graft show. The crowd is still there, buying up questionable grafts. Look who it is, folks. The Pearl's own grifting son, Smith. Smith exclusively uses our grafts. Isn't that right, Smith? Actually, not too good. The graft you sold me is busted. It really hurts. What kind of shop are you running here? As you are weighing your options, Selania emerges from the crowd. Don't believe this grifter. He's working with a cult. Pay no attention to this disgruntled grifter, folks. There's just no pleasing some people. Tell you what, whoever gets that grifter out of here gets a graft on the house. A few of the more desperate customers shuffle forward, weighing their options. I'm not going to attack a random customer. Let's intimidate Frash. Stay back. This is between me and Frash. You did this to me, and I'm going to make you pay. By intimidating you. Increases Frash's damage by 1. That's fine. That guy. So now I have a flourish available. My negotiation overdrive, although I'm going to wait to use that, I think. Doesn't feel necessary here. Gonna have to try harder to convince him than that. Steal my stuff, will you? Oh, rude.
Di Kyuhosa.
The full composure.
Shata Piata. Diapanko.
Alright, so now our hostility cards will do more damage. Although we'll lose that bonus damage if we play non-hostility cards. Unfortunately. You're just attacking for 2x3? I see.
Shuatota. Sia Shiatona. Kiakol Share.
Could try to max roll to get out of the fight. I think I'm just going to block for 3 here. Wait, what's this? When an argument is destroyed, gain vulnerability. That's fine. Not going to say you're wrong, but you're not right. We want to play some of these other cards for experience here.
Sia Shiatona. Sopalkutie.
And then I can use Nepotism Clout to win.
Papatupe.
There we go. Alright, pretty low on resolve. That's okay. Yes, another Mirrored Bully. Perfect. Remove all composure from friendly arguments and apply that much composure to your target. Improvise a card from your discard pile and it's boosted its damage by 2 this negotiation. I like that one. Let's take that. Pursue. Sometimes graphs just fail, alright? It's not my fault. The crowd murmurs disapprovingly, then starts to dissolve. Oh, Fresh hates us because we ruined their business. All allies gain a small amount of panic at the start of our turn. That's not too bad, at least. Wait, where's everyone going? You ruined me, Grifter. And I thought we were partners. Well, this is a dumb idea. You've made a powerful enemy today. Crash starts packing up the shop, and we leave. So many interruptions. Your luck being what it is, you come across a handler attempting to wrestle an Ashnu down the road. Come on, you slimy scum noodle. Hey, it's Trix. The Ashnu twists its rubbery neck and headbutts Pachu with a watery slap. Oh. What are you looking at? You can offer to take Trix to market. Turn some Trix. Could buy the Ashnu for 175, and he doesn't like us. He's going to hate us too, right? Yeah, he will hate us if we beat him up. Too bad. You're getting beat up, sir. You know what? I think there's something this Ashnu and I have in common. Neither of us like you. Lose 30 shills every morning. Rip my money. Nice try, nerd. Could also kill him. I think if we kill him, we get a different hate penalty, right? You can't just kill people to avoid being hated. That's not how this game works. I see. Yes. This does basically nothing. Ow. Mistakes were made. Didn't play my cards in the right order either. This only gives me 4 block. He's attacking twice. Do 27. Although he should take the hit from the Ashnu first, so we'd only have to do 19. I still can't do 19. And yeah, if we survive, we should be getting a new Ashnu pal, which I like quite a bit. Oh, that is 9 block. Okay. Not so bad. It is not clear to me what the order of operations is here. Will he make his attack or not? No. Cool. Alright, you can live, sir. Hit all enemies. This card deals bonus damage equal to half your defense. Or a 10 shield bonus for a freebie here. Which is not going to be a thing. Yeah, minus 30 shills per day is a little bit tough. That's what, minus 120 shills for the total of the run? It's definitely bad, but not the worst thing. Consider it paying for the Ashnu after the fact, you know? On interest or on loan. Actual freebie, that's right. I'll take Conquer. Although we're going to need ways to get more defense. Trick stares at you with moistened eyeballs. Finit, finit, finit. We have a new Ashnu, who has more health than the old one, I'll mention. And that means having the card that applies Glued is now actually kind of good. So this worked out. You track down your boy at his home. You gotta fix this thing. It's driving me nuts. Just as your boy reaches for his scalpel, Thrash busts through the door with backup. I knew this was a con. I'm gonna teach you a lesson now, Grifter. That's alright, we have your boy to help us out, although we have to keep your boy alive. I should have just killed you before. Should I, though? Because now I get a second combat with more experience. Although it might be a nasty combat. We've got an auto dog. Piercing attacks do double damage. Now is a good chance to murder him, right? Now is a very reasonable time to kill this guy. So I get less defense. Do Bash boosted smash or Toughen Up boosted smash? I like Toughen Up boosted smash. We take a little bit less self-damage, get some healing. That's right, 1 or 2. though. That's not good. 555. Shoot. Dread. Why do I have Dread? Dread is making me deal less damage and take more damage. Spooky. This is a spooky fight. 333 is a bit better, though. Only a bit. We have a battle flourish, too. Okay, I was thinking we did. Okay, this time we can full block. 13 from the auto dog to the snail. That's not good. We don't want to lose our snail. Maybe we should stifle the auto dog. Just glued 1x. Doesn't matter if we kill the dog this turn. Oh well, just boosted smash, toughen up. Auto dog is getting killed this turn. Our flourish is available, but I don't think I should use it. I want to save that for the boss. AG the Jerk, thanks for the 3 months. You're heckin' welcome for all the great streams. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, what are my Battle Flourish options? 14 Moxie, that's a lot of healing. Attack damage is increased by 11. Rank 10. Do 35 damage. I can't do 35 damage. Okay, so we're waiting is what we're doing. Waiting. This is only, yeah, it's only 13. Surely we're fine. Time for you to die. No need to use our self-harm cards here, as our allies are going to kill this guy before stuff happens. Kill him. Gee, and he dropped a few items. We get 10 shills, a spark cannon. Adds bonus damage equal to a quarter of the target's health. Destroy after 1 use. Targeting core. All non-player characters will prioritize this target. Doesn't cost a draw. Yeah, he deserved to die after all that, right? Surely. Ooh, heal 2 and apply 3 defense. Take the easing toughen up. Discard up to 2 cards, gaining defense per card discarded. I like Rubble here. Want some block cards. We're starting to get a reputation for violence. So this modifies our negotiations. So our reputation precedes us. Now Thrash really is out of business. That was unpleasant. Now, where were we? The process of repairing the broken graft is uncomfortable, but does no further damage to our addled cranium. We get our feedback loop back. Oh wait, that was Pachu that has the social bane. Or the other bane. This was the panic one we got rid of. Pachu still hates us, and we're still losing 30 shills every morning. That feels about right. Thanks. Now kindly get out of my house. Okay. Alright, I think that's the end of that quest, right? We get a reward now. The craft shop has been shut down. Thrash came after me after, so I had to shut him down too. I wanted a bit more subtlety, but that does send a message. If you wanted subtle, why are you using me? Good question. Get $100. And another graft. Pets have more health. At the start of battle, start with 2 empty bottle cards, or if you have 5 or more renown at the start of your turn, draw a card. None of these are particularly good. If we take the battle graft, we're going to be replacing it pretty quick. I guess plus 10 health on the snail is pretty good. Sure. But yeah, we're likely to replace that pretty quick. Tei Utaru likes us too. So many encounters today. You hear a scuffle down a side road. 2 civilians are being attacked by Heshbladers, which are very low threat enemies. Help get rid of them. Hey, Bladders, you're full of it. Also, we want to take combats, because they'll start leveling up our battle graphs, which is good. They're inflating. Odd. Yeah, 20 to 24 damage in an AoE does seem pretty good, right? One of them flees immediately as a result. Wait. I see. Yeah, I don't want to play targeting core. I don't want to play targeting core when there's only one thing here. I see. Threshold. Activates an added effect if the damage is above 3, I guess. Huh. Ooh, 3 damage twice. That's interesting. Not sure I want any of these cards. I guess deal can be okay, although I don't have any good multi-hits yet. Is that true? That is mostly true. Okay, I'll decline.
Patote.
You're lucky I give as good as I get, huh?
Sota
No need to
pietje.
thank me all at once.
Sadeki.
Hesh brought you in our path today for certain.
Prepoasiona.
Wouldn't go so crazy. Hesh bladders are named after the big guy, after all.
Jasol pato.
I'm named after my great aunt. I can either get 65 shills or get her boon here. We can see the boon. We can negotiate for greater crest rewards. I will take that.
Os hapo.
Stay safe out there. No telling what you might run into in the foam these days.
Tolpiute.
Thank you. This won't be forgotten. Which means I shouldn't have tipped that guy. Oh well. When you come back, the bar is empty save for a table occupied by the kind of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much on your mind. But the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Marif seems distracted.
Ketouche.
Hey, Sweets, you ain't got no love for your old friend and savior? It's just, we got customers.
Takosho.
You're welcome. Right, tough customers. Less of a customer and more of a parasite. They've scared off all the other clientele. And I don't have a bouncer. Fortunately for you, you got riffraff fit to make someone bounce.
Sepiana.
Let me handle it. Wait, don't break anything. And don't kill anyone. You hear the request and you tell yourself you'll seriously consider it. You approach the close-knit group surrounding a mountain of empty and broken glasses. These runs seem long. Oh yeah, this is only day 1 out of 4 or 5. So it's kind of unlikely we can finish the run in one day if I read all the text out loud. If I skip through all the text and just do the gameplay, it would still be pretty long though. And that's part of why I haven't spent a whole lot of time in this game. Most of them seem the sort that would melt under an open tab or closed fist. But for one, liquor is a soft, buttery gaze in his eyes, but it's only a marinade for a meat too tough to rend.
Insuha.
Well, hey fellas, you looking to add to your company?
Tepiolto.
Seems awful lonely in here, just you lot and nobody else.
Temetju.
That's by design.
Kapalche.
Scram or get scrambled. Undercut his cultivated air. Yeah.
Sapiepe.
Must take a lot of work getting your voice to grumble like that.
Sakeko.
What?
Kapusu.
Come on, tell me you don't practice your tough look in front of a mirror as you brush your teeth. Shows what you know. The boss don't even brush his teeth.
Temetju.
Yes, I do.
Sapiepe.
Guess that explains the aroma.
Enasose.
All right. So, yeah, currently, so this is our boss. And in the negotiation, we can... convince his allies to piss off, basically, and we're going to want to do that. Although we don't have a lot of health. I don't know why I started with influence, making my diplomacy cards deal max damage, but it's good. So 8 renown will make our diplomacy cards better. Apply 6 composure to all friendly arguments, then attack them all for 5 damage. Interesting. 3 composure to all friendly arguments, then 6 damage to all opponent arguments. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Dikyuhosa.
It's shielded until we take out at least one supporter here. Which we'll be doing. He'll gain impatience when we do that, which means he'll do more damage.
Tina.
I think this grifter's tougher than you. Fool, who needs you anyway? Okay, and that doesn't boost the existing intense. That's good. And we should amplify the brag, I guess?
Dikyuhosa.
Shampusha.
Show it to key.
Never liked you anyway. Wait, what? Why did that hurt me? Where'd all my health go? I definitely missed something. Oh, whenever one of Brute's arguments is destroyed, Brute deals 4 damage to your core. Okay. I missed that part. Which means we also lose all our resolve, but that's fine, because I think we still dismantle the allies, right? No, the goons that were flagging returned to Brute's side. Oh no. Crap. I didn't read the core argument. Crud. That's my bad. Although... I don't... Oh yeah, here they are. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted, but, it's okay. That's a really good time to use Spark Cannon. Probably just, Stifling Headbutt Spark Cannon. Actually, no, it should be Spark Cannon's Stifling Headbutt. This should be double damage, right? Should be. Oh, but we're impaired. That's why it's not that much damage. I see. You can also full block with Shrewd. It does 45 to 53 damage. That seemed worth it. And then I guess I use Rubble, actually, not Headbutt. We heal 15 at the end of the turn. We go down to 7 Moxie. Oh no, that's so much damage. What do you mean? What do you mean you're doing that much damage? Am I just straight dead to that? Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, it's the wound that's really killing me here. Removes 3 singled out when you play a maneuver card. Okay, yeah, so if we toughen up, we'll survive. That's good. Okay, we're not dead then. That's what that means. Probably means I don't want to use my self-harm cards this turn. Yeah, we're no longer dying, so I guess we'll conquer. Okay. Now we have another turn or two to deal with this fool. Although I drew no damage, that's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. I think that might be game here. Toast. That's unfortunate. Flubbing the negotiation probably cost us the whole battle here. Which means it cost us the whole run. That's a real shame, but that is the difficulty of high prestige in this game. We can also toughen up 3 times. Maybe we can stay alive still. Yes, we can. That's a good defense draw. Oof. And he's traumatized. He's traumatized. This does 12. And he'll surrender. Ish. Surrender-ish. Been told to keep this target alive. Don't play Boosted Smash. That would kill me. Okay, no point in playing any more cards here. Okay, we didn't die. That was really close. 2 adrenaline. I think the flex. Flex toughen up. Ooh, gain 3 defense at the end of your turn. Protective procedure. It's like Metallicize. Make it 1 cost. Or innate. Wow, I look better than ever. I can't even see the scars. For the rest of your turn, gain stored defense equal to your self-damage. At the end of your turn, gain defense equal to the stored defense. That's kind of cool. I'll take the block card, though. And a negotiation card as well. 2 renown for every person that loves you. Attack a random argument, expend any number of cards in your hand, and attack again for each one. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, let's renounce. Stop, please. Had enough, eh? We just got carried away. No hard feelings? All feelings are hard, friend. But I'm not one to hold a grudge. We'll see ourselves out. We sense we haven't seen the last of Brute, who likes us for sparing them. Thanks, Smith. That could have got ugly. Please, I'm a professional. I had everything under control the whole time. Made a room for you in the back when you're ready to hit the sack. And one more thing. Since you handled those goons so well, I'll let you take something from Lost and Found. Like old times. We should get a boss graft. They're all negotiation ones, which is fine by me. And the red is the perfect one. Gain 1 action, that's 1 energy at the start of each turn. All diplomacy cards deal less damage. Or we could remove 1 renown. That's even less bad, actually. These are both really good in that they encourage a full red deck. Your core argument takes 2 damage per turn. That's a lot worse. I'll take the finely crafted amulet. Is Griftlands similar to Slay the Spire? It is in that it has a similar battle mechanic, but there's a lot more going on in Griftlands than there is in Slay the Spire. People sure lose some good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif. What if we can spend all our money before we go to bed?
Seguna. Solkisi.
Beaten worse.
Fansoshoa.
Much for a combat graph slot? How much does sleep heal you? I think it's half of your max health and resolve on this difficulty.
Hotinasu.
Shakuna. Als.
Me kepakipu.
Yeah, 125 shills, 15 health. Okay.
Tashalmi. Petoshake. Kosheso.
Now it costs more.
Tashanta.
Time to sleep.
Dalosaki.
I'm ready to pass out.
Siaputia.
May as well do it indoors. And yeah, we only lose 18 shills. Hard to remember the last time you fell asleep and didn't just pass out. So there's our day one summary. All right, Twitch chat, we're well over 2 hours into the broadcast here at the end of day one. It is high time that I took a break, refilled my water, stretched my legs, or vice versa. And I'm going to do that for a bit. When I return, we're going to play day two, continuing the Smith questline here that we barely got into day two. I will be back in just a few minutes, Twitch chat. Please don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. And our drunken gambling selves are ready to go on into day 2 here. With our snail. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. We lose 18 shills. You wake at the butt crack of noon to hear the clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quick.
Sakutu?
Morning, sweets. What's the news today? Seems your whole family's on the up. Not enough that Vic Smalley is now one of the briniest of Hessians. But Theroux's on the market. He just announced it.
Depulton.
Theroux can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household.
Papatanasha.
Besides, our folks never approved him for a betrothal contract, and Vic's always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty. Must have changed his tune because Vic's is the sponsor. You know, maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole disown Smith idea. Maybe we could use this to get you back in the game.
Hey, Shapusha.
If you're suggesting I marry my own brother... What? No. But Theroux's about as bright as a lumen stain. We put forward a candidate for marriage, and you get a way in. Blackmail, manipulation, or a simple assassination with his spouse inheriting his place at the table. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Maybe I was out of line to say anything. No, I'm listening. But you got someone in mind? Because most of the social climbers in the foam are too ambitious to wedge themselves under my thumb so easy. Well, in fact, I do know a couple of folks. Denikis or Hesh, maybe even Antoinette. I like Antoinette. Name sounds familiar. Probably because she's only the biggest celebrity on this side of the salt. She's got influence and popularity, but no brood dynasty to call her own. So she might want to join the Bangquads, huh? And if not, well, at least you can get an autograph. What about Denikis? A con artist, plain and simple. He's been working Supplicant City, but word is he's in town. You offer the shills or even the influence to work an even bigger scam, and Denikis will listen. Theroux's a charmer. If the face ain't pretty, he'll outmaneuver him. How's it going, Griftlands? Griftlands has not had how's it going in Carissa? Excuse me. Griftlands has not gotten any updates since the early access launch about 3 years ago, and then the language patch that is usually the death knell for updates to a game. But it was our top voted game for the month after being reintroduced by someone on the Discord and ended up winning the vote. So here we are checking it out one more time. Max Milan, thanks for the full year. A cozy year in the sub club. I mean, so I've heard other people who are not me say. I'll go talk to one of those poor schlubs. Marrying Theroux? What a nightmare. Stinky schlubs. Let's talk to Antoinette. Hey, are you, what's your name? Antoinette? You looking to get hitched to a noble, is that right? If that's a proposal, honey, you'll need to rewind the clock and try again. At the very least, my shoes demand respect, even if my face doesn't. You want respect, you're gonna need a name to command it. How'd you like to be a Bangquad? My brother Theroux is on the market. I wouldn't use the word strapping, but I would say available. He's an available young man. Theroux's brother? Something tells me you're not the Hessian. So are you the disowned one? What would a loose thread like you be doing representing your brother? You're really up on your gossip columns, huh? I'm already in them, so why not? But let's see if I can guess your intentions. You've been disinherited, so you need someone in the family trying to get you back in. Or is it not that? Is it just petty revenge you're after? Why not both? Why not both indeed? Theroux is notorious in the gossip columns, the entrepreneurial playboy. His siblings hate him, but he keeps the money coming in. I think I might be very interested, you sweet thing. Let's discuss. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Hesh, you make it sound so cloak and dagger. It's simple. I'll marry your brother. That's what gets you access to him. Then you kill him, and I come home and find his poor mutilated body. Darling, no, my beloved. Oh, evil day, who would do such a thing? I play the distraught widow. My name is whispered in every household from here to Deltree. The killer is never found. Then when I sit on the family board as your beloved sister, I see you reinstated, and we're allied against the others.
NPSC?
Have you thought about this before? Only nightly, since I was a child. I'm a big advocate for visualizing the future you want to achieve. But it sounds like you want me to kill him. Kind of into sparing my family this time, if possible. Beeps, thanks for the 18 months. Usually don't get to be here for stream. But the edited YouTube has become your ritual. Glad to hear it. It's not that I don't like how enthusiastic you are. It's a big commitment. Not every day you get a new sister and all. How about I think about it and get back to you? With the other option. Hey bud, you don't know me, but I hear you're the kind of guy who likes an opportunity. You're right on the last half. Myth Banquad, right? The castaway son? We actually met once in Murder Bay at a card table reserved for Admiralty. We did? Wouldn't expect you to remember. I was going by a different name and you were really drunk. I'm glad to see you survived the alcohol poisoning, but it was a rough betrayal you came home to, eh? This opportunity of yours have anything to do with that? Matter of fact, I want you to get hitched to my brother. Assuming you can clean up nice enough. I can clean up better than you, that's for sure. Fair warning though, I don't do murder, so if you want him dead, it's gotta be your hand on the hilt. You seem awful quick to the chase. What do you get out of this? Hills, what else? Your brother Theroux's turning water into brine the way he runs his business. I'll sweep him off his feet and throw him into whatever pit of spikes you'll arrange. I take what's mine and disappear. You get the opportunity to sweep in and clean up. That'll get you back in your family's graces. Okay, I'll work with you. You know what, bud? I like the cut of your jib. Unfortunately, I don't know if I quite like yours. You've been awful rude to someone you want to bring into the family. How about you do something for me first? Convince me you have my best interests at heart. Uh-huh. And? What am I doing? Saving the day? Since I'm in with the spree, I often handle imports from Murder Bay. Waylaid relics. One person's treasure, you know how it goes. Unfortunately, with a glut of pilgrims and an anxious luminari about, my supply line has joked. Need you to investigate, find the clog, and clear it. Talk to Hickey. It's that guard we intimidated at the beginning. Denicus wants to know why the import part of his import enterprise isn't happening. Hesh, I knew he'd send someone eventually. We're stalled out, but it's not my fault. You know what? I don't really have time for the details. Just tell me who I need to pressure to make this problem go away. It's Goad's fault. He's the one who gussies up the garbage we import so that it fools the customer into thinking it's the real deal. But he's refusing to work. Creative differences or something. And I suppose I should go talk to them or hit them repeatedly, right? Don't hurt him. He is a pain, but he's the only one capable of doing the forgeries. Details? What can you tell me about him? He's really good. And? Okay. Fake relics? Where do you get them? Landfill, mostly. I mean, Haveria is full of this refuse, if you know where to look. Barons and Hessians are only interested in the stuff that still works, though. So this is legit Vagrant Age stuff? No. Planet is lousy with it. Paint some lumen on, fake some of the weird scribbles, give it a spit shine, and voila. The average Joe can't tell the difference between the good stuff and the garbage. We make for the exit, but we're pulled up by an Admiralty patrol. Seems our hunch was right. But let me guess, this isn't what it looks like. We can get away with murder here. So we can kill these 2 goons. A very difficult convincing. Or get someone else to hate us. Now, let's kill these guards.
And Jonathan.
You're in the wrong place, Switch, but I'd say it's exactly the right time. Yeah, they're not that tough. At the end of Grun Runa's turn, apply 7 defense to all allies. I see. Do I armor up? Probably. We have Raider Hiku helping us out here as well. Yeah, let's armor up. I almost want to skip playing another attack so we can double damage boosted smash, but I think I'll just play bash. I'm gonna have armor in a moment. Bleed no longer decays. Mediocre. Alright, target this one. Bonk. And we didn't even do the murdering. Playing that for the card XP. GG. Admiralty Intel. Negotiation cards. We don't need that. We'll upgrade our arsenal. Insert Maul. Or 1/1/1. Attack 3 times. The other options are Fracture. 5 damage. Expend an empty bottle card to play this. Or Drink. Now we'll take Smith's Hammer over the bottle. What difficulty are we playing on? We're playing on Prestige 7, highest prestige possible, so maximum difficulty allowed. Also a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Dandy G-Dub. Why should you never put all your money into alcohol investments? Because it's a really whiskey investment. No refunds, to a shot. Inspirational Blow can draw cards. I'll take it. Leave the rest.
Sashota.
Hesh, you sure know how to clean up, huh? All allied spree have more health in battle. We leave to find gold. Doing on these upgrades. 3 out of 12. 4 out of 6. We almost have an upgrade on feedback loop. Can we see what that's going to upgrade to? Yes, triple damage. Oh my. Oh my. That's pretty good. Will I play Baalor on stream? I checked it out briefly on stream. I didn't like it much, so I have no intention to play it again. You find the forger in his workshop, surrounded by unfinished pieces.
Pansoshoa.
Looks like you got a lot of crap here, Goad.
Tiempo, ma.
Denicus sent me. What's the holdup?
Tiputinsu?
The holdup? What, like I'm a factory line needing maintenance? I'm an artist. Interpreting the works of the vagrants is a privilege. In order to pay homage to my ancient muse, I must sit in quiet, uninterrupted contemplation. And, of course, have access to the finest materials.
Pashalsie.
So, what do you need? The water of Hesh. We can make a very difficult convincing attempt or agree to help. What is this?
Sopetate. Jomesa.
Isn't that just seawater?
Cajon?
Ever seen a Hesh bladder?
Sipiaka.
Yeah?
Lushelko?
Well,
Hotekasho?
why do you think it's called a bladder?
Sikipe.
Oh. Well, Hesh bladders sound easy. Let's fight. I'll help you
Dalosaki.
find what you need.
Sitamakote?
True patron of the arts.
Sukioko?
I know the location of a Hesh bladder colony. Let's go.
Choketito?
Isn't it beautiful?
Sia hatapa.
Smells like New Deltree, where the sewage meets the sea.
Shuputuse?
Perfect. That's how you know they're ripe. You hold your breath and approach the bladders. Blur.
Ansapikana?
Try not to let any of the bladder water spill on you.
Sia pokina.
Ew. Why, though? It's too good. Alright, I don't have any double damage AoE on turn 1. I'll just hit him with dropkick. Spill the beans, bladder. Oh, and there's 4 damage headed my way, right? Alright, so let's double block then. I don't want to lose my strength. Crunchy. Fatigued yet, so we should play cards we want to level up here. Can I use Shrewd on my allies? No. Well, fair enough. Seven defense expend sounds good. 11 damage, take 3 expend, also very good. Yeah, one-time use cards are nice. Right in the face. Attack a random enemy per card expended. Or cheers, makes a bottle. Skip. Goad rushes around, collecting Hesh's water from puddles and corpses alike.
Kiosasid.
Wonderful. Nothing like fresh from the source.
Tosakashi?
That's for sure. Can we go already? Just need one more fight. What's the upgrade on this? 4? Yeah. So if we upgrade both the boosted rugged wiring and the feedback loop, we're going to have a +4 × 3 attack, which is most excellent. Do I still have YouTube videos to post while on vacation? You betcha. Yeah, the YouTube channels should continue their regular uploads while I'm away. Thankfully. Past Baalor has worked hard to bring you himself in the future. You arrive back at the workshop and Goad gets to work. Take some time. You amuse yourself by seeing how long you can hold your breath. This also helps with the smell.
Sin sukelsia.
It is finished.
Kolsaso.
My best work yet. They look the same to you, but they smell terrible.
Sokape.
It's multimodal. Hiku arrives.
Sensesa.
Is the work done?
Esipio.
A masterpiece.
Tutanasho.
It's going to be a financial ruin piece if it doesn't sell. Smith, I need you to deliver these to Frynewyn and make sure she's happy.
Siaputia.
All in a day's work. Had very few interruptions today. Lily's here.
Yes, you saw.
Right, we can negotiate for greater quest rewards.
Tipiapa.
Sell the relic to Frynewyn. Oh, and Lily will help us out. Good job, Lily. Our friend.
Sepiana.
Danica sent me. I have the goods.
Let
me see it. Stinky forgery. And the smell, fantastic. How can I be sure it's real?
Mahalsi.
Your pet's bladder pulsates ominously. Okay, we have to actually read the core argument. That's what I learned. When an argument of Frynewyn's is removed or destroyed, all other arguments gain resolve. Okay, that's not a big deal. Not even attacking me on turn 1. Start of your turn, add 1 Hush Money card to your hand and reduce this by 1. Seems kind of good. Revise a card from your discard pile. So I can do Entendre, Pursue Entendre. We should do that.
Gebakapa. Tapatupe.
I still have an action.
Takia papo.
Batus hatio.
Wrath of Hesh. Target all opponent arguments each turn for 2 to 3 damage. Okay, doesn't seem bad. Wow, this is a lot of money.
Tashonta.
That's good.
Kiako share.
Amplify on Mirrored Bully seems kind of good. Although I'm probably just going to play... No, I'm just going to just do... Double Lucid Bully. Whoa.
Polna Shuatia.
Good for the damage.
Shata Piata.
Yata piata.
Shan Shoata.
That's right, we get 4 actions every turn
Tokuna.
because of our negotiation boss grafts. This argument cannot be attacked. Oh, I see. I see.
Shontal Ketje. Diapanko. Zia Shiatona. Sopal Gutier. Shata Piata. Pua Podalse.
All right. Sufficiently convinced. Guess we'll just up the max damage on this one. That's fine. Toll brag. Create. Whenever an argument is destroyed, increase instigate by 1 and draw a card. At 8 stacks, remove this argument and deal 14 damage to a random enemy target. And instigate has 4 resolve itself. I like that. Ball guy is kind of cool too.
Bakiakena.
I mean, just look at it. And that smell, you can't fake that smell. All good points. Tell Denicus I'll send him the money in the usual way. That's right. Alright, back to Denicus. There's our interruption. A zealot jumps you. Grifter, how long you been following me? Long enough to know you've been consorting with the suspected heretic, Frinowin. What was your business with her? Tell me or I'll take you to Supplicant City, and you can't tell me there. Frinowin will hate me. Lie or defend myself. I think I'd rather get into a fight. Let's fight. I'm no rat. I'm a snail. She was apparently itching for a fight. Guess we just go smash headbutt. Sounds good. Battle Flourish available. Probably want to use that before our day boss. Although I'm not sure now is the time. 12 Adrenaline's really good. For damage output. We can toughen up the Ashnu if we want to. Toughen up our Ashnu. So if she takes a hit, she will hit back. Love that. I think we can force her to surrender this turn. Let's heal a bit. Lumen Kunai. Just 10 more damage. So we have it here with Stifling Headbutt and Conquer. Let's do Toughen Up, Conquer. I think that's enough, actually. Yeah. Cool, not so bad. Our feedback loop upgrades. Now it does triple damage on the first hit. That's excellent news. We upgrade Shrewd. We can either gain 5 counter or 4 more block. I think I'll take the counter version. Attack once per trauma on the target. Discard up to 3 cards to draw that many. Take 2 damage per card discarded. Interesting. I'm going to decline. We'll meet again, Grifter.
Tolkelta.
Meh. Alright, time for a payout. With a better deal. Oh, and they have really low resolve too, right? Although it might be one of these negotiations where... Yeah. Add 99 shills.
Sopal Coutier.
Consider this.
Diapanko. Balma Shortia.
How about I give you another 99 bucks?
Kiakol Share.
Sinakia.
Patiate. Di Kyuhosa.
That's fine.
Yeah, Bakapa.
Cool. So we get more money. Quite a bit more money, actually. Draw 3, discard 2 at random. I kind of like that, actually. Fall Guy's also okay. Let's take a Ransack here. And I'll give you an extra 140 shills. The sale is done. Sweet, we get huge money here. And a stun gun. 50% chance to stun. Oof. It's unreliable, but we'll take it. Tell me you're done with the paperwork, yeah? Remind me why I never positioned for a contract. So much fine print, not enough wine sprint? Easy, brother. It's official. Theroux accepted my proposal. What? You didn't even meet him. How'd you manage that? He thinks I'm a Deltrian trade negotiator looking to invigorate the supply lines with Rentoria. Theroux asks for exclusive first rights to all new trade contracts, and I said yes. That's shrewd of him. I also sent him a portfolio of self-portraits. And a book of poems I wrote. I dedicated one to him in particular. Theroux, complexion dew, across the waves my heart seeks you. Hey, not bad. It's terrible, but if he's smitten, I'm in business. Almost feel bad you're gonna break his heart. I won't. That's your job, remember? You should move along now. I need to get ready for our face-to-face. I'll come find you at the hideaway when it's done. Sure, partner. Make yourself pretty now. Friend, I was born that way. You leave Denicus to slick back his hair. What's up, buddy? What brought you into this line of work? How do you not get caught? Getting caught would require that somebody report what I do, and most folks don't report it. They don't notice they've been duped? They notice, but maybe I made off with more than their riches, you know?
Te lo que
Maybe
tal.
they hope I'll come back.
Una pochata?
What kind of sucker do you have to be to get conned and want more?
La pokia.
Beats me, but when I find them, I know how to play them. Rude indeed.
Tashunsa.
Your friend Lily is in trouble. We have a chance to save him before it's too late, or get Nano Lattice. It's a pretty good card, actually. But let's save our friend. They'll love us, and we'll get a new loved bonus. Actually, let's see. Lily, right? I think that's the one who gives a perk we already have, if I'm correct. It's the social thing. Here. Yeah, Lily. Haggle badge. Surely I can't benefit from double Haggle badge. Or can I? Guess we'll find out. Science. You find Lily under Goad's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of his life. You make enough of a racket to draw Goad's attention, and Lily looks up with wide eyes.
Sipante?
Smith?
Ci è so.
You're gonna regret messing with any of mine, pal. Again, every combat we take counts for these graft upgrades, which is a pretty big deal. Oh, these do way more damage now. Out of ammo, huh? Sucks to be you. Trouble. Remove a random debuff. The face on Kellis. Kodeshi biology can be very surprising when combined with drastic and illegal experimentation. I like that this upgrades to draw too. Let's take Kellis.
Uncle-san?
Stop, I won't go anywhere near you or Lily again, alright? My grudge dies here. That's a deal. Thanks, Smith, you actually saved my skin there. Least I could do. Alright, we have double Haggle badge. Good for us. What's up, party store?
Ti kotena. Ti manapo.
10 max health. Ooh. Battlestein. Whenever you drink more than 5 times in a turn, gain 3 adrenaline. Robustify is basic, but pretty good. I'll take it.
Tashanta.
Indeed.
Shakuna. Shia.
Peko tienmo si. Shonta.
You could also remove cards, but I'll be back for that later. Out of the shadows, a grifter emerges. Your Smith Banquet. Oh, hey, it's Sal.
Panso Shoa.
You ask like that like you already know the answer.
Gotatel.
Yeah, but I need to be sure.
Mia Sashiasu.
Yes, I'm Smith.
Dalosa.
And I'm a banquet too, despite the best efforts of my kin.
Kulema.
Now, are you going to tell me I won a prize or something?
Totsiato.
Nothing personal, Mr. Banquet, but my employer wants you dead. We can fight Sal? Looks like a tough fight, too. I don't think I want to fight Sal. She is a bounty hunter. Yeah, we got a bounty. Who'd you send? Who sent you?
Hamel Siu.
Paid extra for discretion. Why are you here?
Sikipa. Sia Hatapa. Shomesa.
So Shenapu.
Why are we still talking?
Papia
I
Kikie.
just told you that I'm here to kill you and take this as an opportunity to have a chat.
Bashalsia.
I'm a people person. What can I say? Hey, maybe don't kill me.
Dalosa.
You're a grifter.
Tolkelta.
I'm a grifter.
Siaputia.
We both know how this works. Somebody pays one of us and the other bleeds.
Sipiaka.
But maybe,
Panso Shoa.
just maybe,
Depiolto.
doesn't have to be that way this time.
Altia.
What is that thing? Hello? Attack deal plus 8 damage? And that's just a base 6 damage attack. Good lord, we're in trouble here.
Shan Shoata. Shan Shoata.
Yeah, we're just taking 6 on turn 1, and there's not much I can do about it. What's your core argument, Sal? 1 composure at the start of your turn, which is what her core argument does normally. So yes, of course.
Kia Kol Share. Ke Bakapa.
Setsutemo.
Can you even hear yourself talking? Okay, less damage this time. That's good.
Tapatupe. Sia Shiatona.
And draw a card.
Diabanco.
Dominant. Attack steal 3 more damage. Good time for Rooted in Tundra. And I can amplify the Entendre to get more block, too. That's good.
Tina Mundo. Shata Piata. Diabanco. Tapatupe. Sia Shiatona.
Tukusi Shoa.
Okay, hopefully we can take her out this turn. Seems likely.
Sopalcutie.
Oh, I see. Still pretty good.
Tina Mundo. Kia Gold Share.
Alright, we've convinced Sal not to kill us. All your cards deal double damage until the end of your turn. Yoink.
Kenadope.
You know what?
Mito Tasa.
Screw it.
Paputiso.
I don't want that pompous slug's money.
Patote.
Would I be correct in assuming that the pompous slug you're talking about is one Vixmali Banquad?
Piaki Shalpa.
Yeah.
Shoasha.
I've run grifts for some unsavory characters in my time, but that one takes the cake.
Kotol do.
He's not going to be happy with you coming back empty-handed. What did he hire you for?
Kepopopa.
He said to make you disappear.
Sopesana.
Silently, but with gratuitous violence if possible.
And Yonate.
Sure sounds like him. How much was he paying?
Kasheshaka.
Enough to get back to Murder Bay.
Takuho.
1,000 shills.
Tamenato.
It's a lot.
Kepepolpa.
I'm flattered.
Kepiakyol.
So, you kill me, collect the money, then what?
Takuho.
I have business in Murder Bay.
Gotatel.
Personal business.
Sikipe.
Mysterious.
Tukusishoa.
You're not the only one with a messed up family stuff to work out.
Pyakishalpa.
Now I have to find another paycheck before I can leave. I too was curious what happens if you kill her. You get a red scarf. When this is drawn, gain 1 power. Replenish. That's really good, actually. So, big bonus for killing her. You can also bond with her, apparently. Cool. And I can hire Sal to Lidovix for 250 shills. Sal will love you. That's how you get the bonus. By hiring her. I don't have the cash, though. I bought a graft. I'll let you go. Get out of here and don't come after me again. The grifter fixes you in a steely gaze, then responds with a curt nod and a grunt before melting back into the shadows. Yeah, Red Scarf is really good. You've had a long day, so you almost don't remember that Tay is waiting for you. You figure it's best to follow up, though, since you're still a far cry from getting a leg up on Vix.
Sukapu?
Here you've been busy. Looking forward to a nice reunion?
Shakunapa.
Not exactly, but I've taken enough gut punches. My insides may as well be hardened leather.
Diapopos?
Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it?
Panapuhu?
All the same, I have another job for you.
Tashi's Hill.
What's the job? Laid on me, ex-salted one.
Tashi's Hill.
A war is coming with the Spark Barons, but many in the cult still think the enemy lies to the north. Not good with politics.
Taki Pilshi.
I'm speaking of Rentoria. A dignity is coming to tour Pearl on the Foam and see the great beaching.
Panapuhu.
But some in the cult believe that even allowing the Rentorian is an affront to Hesh.
Kupelson.
I want you to protect the Rentorian from any attempts on her life.
Kenehe Pipona.
Go pick up a Bordenkra and take her to the beaching in a meeting with Alta. Make sure none of the citizens mess with her and cause an international incident. Oh, and watch out for Quail. He's verdant. Babysit a visiting Rentorian dignitary. You find Bordenkra's boat. Help her. Lose 5 health and she'll like us, or she'll dislike us if we don't. I'll help you out. Hey, watch out! You catch the beam just before it hits Bodenkra square in the back. Hurts a bit, but you survive. Thank you. Why do you care about a beach blob? You don't strike me as a Hessian. Ooh. On the contrary, I've been a member of the Hessian faith since I was a child. It didn't quite catch on in Rentoria, but there are believers among us, and Rentorians enjoy freedom of belief. Freedom of what? Precisely, Havarian. After you. We reach the beach. Deal with the riffraff, will you? What do you want, Grifter? Convince them to leave or force them to move. GT will dislike us if we force them. Let's convince them. You probably want to leave. I think the blob over there is going to have an incident. What do you mean incident? It's big, it's rotting. Every so often. It makes wind? Yeah. Smells so bad it kills people. It sounds very suspect. Actually sounds pretty plausible. 7? What do you mean 7? When your damage spills over against GT's arguments, it targets your core argument instead. Oh god. I have nothing. Well, we faint on turn 1 here, I guess.
This
could help. It did not. Welp. So much for negotiating, unless you're telling me I can get flourish points. I don't think I can get 10% in one turn, though. Bummer.
Sopalcutie. Shata piata. Shan shoata.
Well, nice talking to you. Gonna have to hit the bar up.
Pepoacion.
Telling you, this thing's gonna blow.
Poshake.
Hesh is the god of the people.
Sadeki.
Each of us made our pilgrimage from Hesh's compulsions.
Mopoza.
We have every right to be here, Pearly. All right.
Keshasa.
I asked nice.
Pushasi.
No, I'm done asking. $14 damage incoming. I can get 13 block. Ah, so close. Wait, Lucid Dropkick does 39 damage. So we can actually instantly force Laborer Prevas to surrender here. Although that will only save our Ashnu. Alright, let's go Protective Protocol. Still can't full block, though. We could use our Battle Flourish, but I'm saving that. It's not the right time to use it. Punker's okay, I guess. Bad. Ooh. Poor Ashnu. Getting bodied a bit. I guess we block on the snail here. We should headbutt the shooting lady. That's what we should be doing. Don't want my snail to die, after all. Okay, you're gonna stop panicking in a moment. Need to get the foreman out of here. I gain 6 defense, make this do 3 more damage to all. It's better to just Lucid Dropkick, though. Careful not to kill any of them, though. Whoa, what the... Come on. Oh, they do more damage after rallying. Interesting. I was not aware of this. This is why I tried to convince these fools. Damn it. We did get our Shrewd, but we can't properly block. Is the problem. Also, I'd rather use Boosted Smash, quite frankly. Surrendered. All right, 13 and 7 is what I have to do. No, my only damage? Actually, no, I can use 1/1/1. And she's surrendering anyway? Okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I don't want to kill him. There we go. That costs a lot of health, though. Chain. Transform this card and add it to your draw pile. So if you play it a whole bunch of times, it does huge damage. Yeah, 8 damage attack twice for the fourth play. It's a good boss answer. Nap is also pretty good. Defense and draw next turn. But let's take the sort of scaling damage card. Fine, we're leaving. The crowd leaves, grumbling the whole time. Is this how you solve disputes here? Whatever, the path is clear. Do your thing. I'm done. Better keep that on the down low. I think some Hessians would be real upset to learn you're doing the science on that thing. The science. I'm a man if I do what I want. And what I want is to wrap things up with Ulta so you can get home safe. But first, a drink.
Shakunapa.
There you are, right on time. Two diplomats have a long, boring discussion. You're about to fall asleep when you're startled from your stupor by a change in tenor. The meeting is over. Intervene and cool down the situation. Yes, I will help. Maybe. Depending on how easy it is, that is.
Tapatupe. Huapotalse. Kepakapa.
Play this too.
Dikyuhosa. Sia Shiatona.
All your cards deal double damage until the end of your turn.
Jontal Ketye. Kia Kol Share.
Kaboom.
Shata Piata.
Easy peasy. Oh, the goon also targets an opponent argument each turn. Yeah, let's take a goon here. Kind of a little summon. Fine, we will continue the discussions. Talks drag on, subdued but tense. Finally, I'm glad we could come to an agreement. The liaison leaves. Thank you for the assistance, Havarian. I was not expecting one such as yourself to have such a nuanced grasp of statecraft. Hey, I got grasp on all sorts of things. Bordencrust stops. There's one last task I'd like to achieve while on Havarian soil, Smith. I hope I'm not wrong in my assessment of your character. Can I trust you to accompany me to one more meeting? It hasn't been approved by the cult and may be dangerous.
Tosakashe.
Finally.
Shakunapa.
Beginning to think this job would put me in a coma.
Sia Hatapa.
Count me in. I don't even get a choice. All right. Count me in. You find the secret meeting. Hope you weren't waiting too long. The situation of the diplomacy of the situation is delicate, you understand. Let's get down to brass tacks. You spend your time kicking rocks and counting critters that skitter out from under. Unfortunately, you're soon joined by the worst critters of all, the Admiralty. Pick a fight or convince them to leave. Sounds like an easy convince. I think I'm good with fights for now, unless you're telling me, oh yeah, we do upgrade rugged wiring with 2 more combats. No, I'll convince him to leave. Just has a thing for wildlife. Stomping around looking for grubs to collect or something. Excuse you.
Diapanko. Shuatota.
Should have played one of those two. Can I have another instigate? Let's try double instigate. Or quite the instigator. I'm holding on to some samples for you. You want any? No, that's all right. Ugh. They leave. That was easy. Not so fast, heathen. I'm sorry, are you addressing me? As I mentioned to my escort here, I walk in the shallows. Esh wouldn't extend a tentacle to a Ratorian anyway. You're a pretender, nothing more. And while the cult elders might not see through you, we do. You won't leave Havaria alive. Cult of Hesh Zealots. We'll do more convincing. I'm pretty good at the whole convincing thing. I see we get an extra action because of them.
Dikyuhosa. Tapatupe. Shanshoata. Oshinsha. Shanshoata. Shata Piata.
Those all get targeted though. That's maybe not the smartest thing. None of them die though, so it's fine. The Wrath of Hesh.
Tina Mundo.
Take that thing out though. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Yesil Kotal? Sia Shiatona. Ke Bakapa. Sopal Kutye. Kia Golshare. Ua Podalse.
He's losing this argument.
Tapatupe. Diabanko. Di Kyuhosa. Gankanu Kapuna. Isha Geo2.
Sure, I took one there. Whatever. Not a big deal.
Balma Shuatia. Shan Shoata. Shontal Ketye.
Beautiful. Brag and Brag leveled up. Make Lucid Brag, and yes, the one that destroys. Get rid of those stinky green cards, please. Notion or Overturn. Oh, Notion gives us dominance, making our red cards do more damage. That's what I want. Now it's a red card, too. So it's 2 red cards in 1, meaning it'll make our bravado cards better, too. Blind. This card selects a target randomly. Attack with this card twice for 2. Good for stacking bonus damage on. We've already got lots of that, though, so I'm just going to take the 10 bucks. Just who do you think that benefits, huh? Not your church, that's for sure. I suppose the Admiralty has finally stepped in line. What's the shiny button with 100% on it? That's kind of like an overdrive or limit break button. A one-time powerful attack with a long recharge. We're saving it for our boss. I suppose the Admiralty has finally stepped in line. It would be a shame to do anything that might give them more power. You can pass through for now, Rent, but we're watching you. Thanks for your assistance. She loves us. Our first diplomacy card is cheaper. It's kind of fine.
Sipiaka.
Ordencrud did the thing.
Satiapolke? Kenasheko?
Unharmed?
Kokoshe.
Why are you surprised?
Tasi Senashu.
It is, of course, exactly how I expected it to go.
Dalosaki.
Uh-huh.
Pansosho.
Well, you're welcome.
Shukukua?
Did Bordencrud meet with anyone else while she was here?
Tolkelta.
I'm not supposed to say.
Tionapiapa.
Cute.
Totianata.
But thank you for your discretion. 100 shills and a graft reward. You play 3 attacks in a row, gain 2 defense. At the start of your turn, take 1 piercing damage. What? Or whenever you draw an empty bottle, take 2 defense. Oh, right, no, that increases our Moxie. That's right, because it's any damage we take on our turn. So yes, this is for Moxie generation. That's actually not bad. I think Piston might be better. What is the upgrade to this? And increase your Moxie by 1. Ooh. Or 4 defense. Okay, you know what? I'll take Chafe. I'm going to try, and we're going to replace the company band. I gave you 20 shills to break into smaller chips and the shills to pay my tab, but you only gave me the change back. No, I gave you what you're owed. I don't think you gave me the 20. Don't give him nothing, sweets. I've whistled that tune before, and it's not as catchy as he thinks. I'm getting married tonight, you know. Least you could do is get me drunk first. Whatever game Tharu's playing, he expects you to be on the level. You can drink when it's over. Never married a Kodeshi before. Is drinking part of the ceremony? Oh yeah, first you sign the forms in triplicate, then you down the rest of the ink in one go.
Tolkelta.
It'll mess you up good, but you'll see in pretty colors for the rest of the night.
Fatu Kosu.
You having me on?
Siaputia.
Nope. If you don't want to drink squid juice, just make your signature real big and loopy.
Alsielso.
You ready?
Tutenasho.
Never enough time to be anything else. After you.
Sepiana.
Say goodbye to your old life.
Diota Soan.
Soko panathe?
Bye? The route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you that what with being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth. So with your feet going on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. The Roo was always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out, happy enough to be elevated on his own. You spent your whole life waiting for a chance to clock him and get away with it, but that was just to rough him up a little. Killing him's a different story.
Sapo.
Hey bud, you better watch where you're going.
Yasaku.
Oh, sorry.
Siahatapa.
Something on my mind, nothing personal?
Chipashia.
I think it probably is personal, Smith.
Kipo.
Should have kept laying low, Cassando. Or what are you calling yourself now, Denicus?
Pekiapod.
Wasn't sure I had your trail. Maybe another month or two I might have given up.
Mokokia.
But you had to get greedy and betroth yourself to the only person in Haveria more greasy than you.
Shimosu.
What is it you want, Dano? Shills?
Tutenasho.
This time tomorrow I'll have 5 times what you gave me. If you want me to pay you back, it'll be simple.
Shapukyo.
You broke my heart and you offer me shills?
Bikoshe.
I would have paid twice that much to get you to stay.
Shinsopel.
Shucking hash, are you serious?
Miyasashiasu.
He's a 2-bit con man. I could floss my teeth with his acts. I'll kill you too if I have to, she says. Alright, well, I'm gonna fight.
Tamenato.
Fine, I could use a good fight to help me get my head on straight. Alright, I should have used my limit break earlier, actually. I'm gonna use it now. Gain a bunch of healing. For this fight. We'll recover whatever we can. Oh shoot, evade. Right. Get this rock first. Block on Heartbreaker. Is his name Heartbreaker Denicus? I like that. Should probably impair Dano. He's sentenced. Any attacks that cause health loss also apply bleed. Okay, this thing is fleeing. Let's headbutt you. So because of Smith's Moxie mechanic, this Battlegraft we has that does 1 damage to us each turn is actually a net gain of health. Because we take 1 damage but then gain 1 to 2 healing, and we retain half of that healing into future turns. So the 1 damage heals back 2 or 3 health each. Well worth it. Hammer Swing doesn't upgrade? Interesting. think I realized it had no upgrade. We also get to heal from Moxie at the very end of the battle, which is quite nice. Ooh, gain an evasion. I want that. Although the 11 damage version is pretty good too. Kiss the Fists. This one can attack 3 times. This is a good card for adding strength onto. Let's take that. This plan of yours, best reconsider. This isn't over. Only one of you Bangquads has any real clout, and it's not you. Yeah, your skull says otherwise. Dano retreats as quick as her injuries allow. Well, that was dramatic. Do I still look fit to be married? Yeah, real peach. Okay, we got almost all our health back. You stay out of sight once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule and poking out one eye to watch. The Roo looks happy, the happiest you've ever seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hand out to Denicus's, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together. Can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thanks to you for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship. Well, I certainly can't complain. Oh, I'm sure you can, especially when you meet my family. I'd disown them all if I could. Yeah, speaking of... Smith? Should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be your making. Don't get quite what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it. Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you. This is my home, you brats. I only left because the lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong. But that's gonna change, because I'm gonna get back what's mine. To your surprise, Tharu throws out an arm to shield Denicus. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup. Assassin! Thief! Someone help! Turns out when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. Mark 99. Defensive program. This is our boss fight. I was hoping we'd be a little bit more prepared for this, but we'll do what we can. First, I'm going to smash this guard of yours into the filigreed floor. Then, baby brother, you and I are going to have words. Alright, 150 hit points. We lose the boosted damage if we... If this card goes into your discard pile, the card reverts to the basic form. Yeah, we lose a lot of bonus damage by playing Hammer Swing, but we get it back later, so I think we use it. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta read these guys. Combat analysis. Whenever you attack Mark 99, the base damage of their next attack becomes the damage dealt by your attack. Great. Although we can use that to our advantage as well. We should get Protective Protocol down. Protective Procedure. We'll wait on Lucid Dropkick. I don't want to turn it into huge damage. One, one, one. Current base damage 1. The last card was Hammer Swing? Yeah. They're not even attacking me. This is going pretty well. Our snail is still alive. Can't ask for much better than that. What kind of monster shoots a snail? That's right. Let's just hit him hard. Moxie going crazy here. Look at all this healing. He's wound up. Max deal 8 additional damage. Remove 2 wound up at the end of their turn. Current base damage 4. Let's make it 1. Take double damage from Traumatize as well. Boss was a lot easier than the first one. And here's our attack twice with Chain. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Get out of here, you stinky android. GG. Predictive Blast. Bonus damage equal to the target's current intent. That's pretty good. Get money. Rugged Wiring is now +4. Faintly remembered that second act boss for Smith is always tough, but maybe you're not doing the synergy enough. Yeah, maybe. I think these two things in conjunction are really helping out here. That and Chafe, too, of course. Obliterates. Apply 1 stun. That's going to be a yes from me. Frenzy's not bad either. While in hand, it gains 1 damage until played whenever you take damage. But I'll take the stun card. Destroy Bash. Lucid Bash is also actually not bad. I'm going to take the Destroy version. This is failing often enough. I'll take the +1. And a negotiation card. Spend Renown to gain Composure. Or create a powder keg. When destroyed, deal 8 damage to a random opponent argument and create a new powder keg. That's perfect. Especially since we have bonuses for creating arguments and bonuses for red cards, and it's a red card that makes an argument. Perfect. We also get a boss battle graft. You can no longer own a pet. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn, or gain an action at the start of your turn. Reduce defense gain from cards by 2. I guess the Reckless Idol is not bad. We'll have to lose another Battle Graft, which I don't love. Probably the max health one. I could also take 100 shills, which is pretty good, instead of more energy. But energy is really important. Is end of turn still on our turn is a good question. I don't think it is. I'm going to take the Reckless Idol. I guess we'll lose Robustify. All that's left is Thoreau, trembling in his very expensive boots. Denica stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what next, Smith? You kill me, then what? If you can even get to Vix and Mullify, I'd like to see you try. I'm here to reconcile. I'm not through with you yet. No refunds, KG the jerk. Add a kickback card to your draw pile at the end of his turn. Okay. This is free. Make Dominance? Should play Lucid Brag first.
Sia Shiatona. Sopal Kutier. Shuatota. Diapanko. Tina Mundo.
This would be a good time to use our Flourish. But only if through... Start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 shills. Rude. Well, let's see what Promoted Smith can do this turn. Oh, that's almost an accurate vacation command. I think that's from last year. A pro tip, I'll be taking a break at the start of April every year, just to be clear. Oh, you made that this year. End is April 11th, Feli. For the, this year's. Okay, I think we have a win. Although I may have to pay 5 shills. Actually, no. Hug me or else. Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. Interesting. Few more rewrites and we'll be a lot closer. Trying to figure out if that's actually helpful. Let's take $10. I mean, come on, Slugger. All 3 of you cut me out so easy. You never made anything easy for us. Took me ages to prove I wasn't just another Smith, all bang and no flash. But the more success I had, the more Vixmali took it under control. He said it was a reserve for when you inevitably dragged us through the silt yet again. So you got rid of me in exchange for what, a 10-year marriage contract? 4, actually. You that desperate? Believe it or not, I might actually like to be married. It's lonely work being under Vix's thumb and Mullify's notice. You have your freedom at least. Then how about this? Help me get back in. Help me get me reinstated. You do that, and I'll fight Vix, Slime, and Stock to help you out, huh? I suppose I would like this marriage to last longer than 4 years. Right, about that. Oh, don't mind me. This isn't even the most interesting wedding I've attended. Just regretting some of the negotiations I neglected to lean in on. But a lot can happen in 4 years, I suppose. I guess? You're not sure what to make of this turn of events, but at least they make a cute couple. Theru likes us now. But Denicus dislikes us because, well, I guess he wasn't expecting to be stuck in the marriage. Alright, now we can go to the party store. My vacations are set in stone. Alright.
Kupito ka? Petosh me pakoa. Kosheso. Shushape. Sotsipe.
We could even get one more. Wow, okay.
Tashanta.
I can remove a negotiation card for 62. I'll do that. Because we're going to lose 30 shields at the beginning of the day, right? Let's get rid of this name drop. Had enough partying for now. Good night. Your bed calls to you. That night, you're visited by memories you didn't think you still had, ones that bring you deeper into your rest. Alright, looks a lot better than the end of day 1, which we barely survived. Deck that has too many cards is hard to pilot. Getting rid of cards keeps your deck healthy and lean. I like that tip. Alright, Twitch chat. End of day 2 here. I'm going to take another quick break at this time. Time to refill the leg, stretch the water. When I return in a few minutes, Smith continues their adventures in Griftlands. Don't go nowhere, Twitch chat. I'll be right back. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. So there's only 4 days in a Smith run. I think we can maybe finish the whole thing in one day. Let's try. Having a good time. So why not? Only -5 shills. We wake up to the sharp jab of a finger, right between the only 2 ribs we haven't broken at some point or another. And the snail is here too, by the way. Sleeping. 5 more minutes. Try to roll over, but now there's an armored boot in the bed. No more minutes. What the? Mullafi? Didn't expect a visit from you, not after you made it so clear we were done. Wasn't personal, but if you're gonna sulk about it, you disown me. Thought you liked to roll with the punches, so adapt. 2 days ago, you were kicked off with the family. Today, I'm here with an offer. What happens next is up to you, but I guarantee whining about it won't change a thing. What sort of offer? You want back in the family, and that's not happening unless we drown out Vix Mali. Oh, I'll drown him all right. Give me the chance. Exactly. With Mom gone, the family needs new muscle. This is your chance to prove yourself useful. I've got 2 targets, but you only need to take out 1. Do that for me, and I'll help you against Vix. And who are these targets? Seemly Arami, known connections to the Rise, wanted for inciting unrest in the servants' quarters. The other is an Admiralty officer. I prefer to keep the details of that one to myself unless you buy it. Who's this Jirackle you mentioned? For now, a relative nobody. I'd like to nip it in the bud before the problem grows. She's stirring up support for a Rise movement here on the Pearl among the domestic staff. Doesn't sound scary. And it wasn't before the glut of pilgrims. Now there's plenty of hoodlums to add to the swell. The Rise have already upset the status quo in Sparkbearer lands and the breadfields. I'd rather not underestimate them here. So arrest her then. What do you need me for? Or aren't you a big, tough Admiralty officer no more? Seemly is technically under domestic contract with a wealthy family. They would prefer that I deal with her covertly. That kind of thing is sure fodder for the gossip rags. Alright. Guess the day waits for no one. Least of all me. Oh, those are going brute. The guy we survived. Hard knocks. After playing 10 cards, our next attack deals 8 bonus damage. That's pretty good. Not going to start any trouble, are you? No, of course not. Just wanted to tell you that I'm around for a while, and if you need some help, I'm available to hire. So if we get 125 shills, we can get hard knocks, which I would like. But I don't think he'll stick around for long. I can play with tricks. Convince Seemly that we want to join the Rise, or convince Eden that we want to help the Admiralty. Let's go to the Admiralty. Finding Eden is easy enough, what with her being an important figure and all. Hey, you Eden, word is you might be looking for help. And whose word would that be? I don't deal with thugs. No, I hear you. You prefer well-equipped allies. Know what I mean? Well-equipped? Not sure. Folks who got lots of neat tools and know how to use them. Look, I don't like your tone, and it's suspiciously close to sexual harassment. Tools that go pow, because they got spark coming out of them. Oh. Oh. Doesn't seem like subterfuge is your skill set, exactly. Don't sell me short. You think I'm just here for the shills? I want revenge on a certain someone. First name rhymes with Bully Bee, last name with Lame Quad. And my friends, the tools, they told me you maybe get me help with that. Huh. You know what, officer? I think you and I just might be in business. Thrilling. You probably heard about the Rise sympathizers here in the Pearl. It's typical of our domestics. Aspire to grandeur, but cast their lot with the debt dodgers and contractors in the rest of Haveria. We got dibs on wanting a better life.
Totianata.
The only better life for them is in Deltree, and they're welcome to buy themselves a one-way ticket.
Tipiapa.
I have a list of the suspects here. I want you to confront them and put an end to their plans.
Sashishil.
And make an example of them for anyone who might be getting tetchy. You got specifics? That was a lot of vague talk for some rough work.
Sakikasa.
There are domestics we're talking about. If any of their employers complain, we can offer recompense.
Kupelson.
Otherwise, it's fair game. Treat them as you would a pest.
Panapuhu.
I doubt any of them have information that I'd value, but if they do, well, that's a bonus.
Sepiana.
Okay. So you have 3 people to investigate. Let's start with the Urga. Lapping with some coworkers beside a pile of unpacked freight. Hey, shouldn't you be working? We're on a break, Grifter. What's your excuse? You're 4 stars. Kinda scared of you. You're in danger. 68 resolve? What? What is this guy? Hello? Listen, I get it. Lifting things is hard. That's why I rarely even lift a finger. But the Admiralty has your number, and they sent me to collect. Whenever Urga deals damage, they gain composure equal to resolve lost. If we don't lose any resolve, Urga will take damage instead.
Shata piata. Kia col share. Pasiate. Diapanco. Apatrupe.
And I could use my flourish. Oh, I should have used Inner Rage. I could have won right now. Oh well. Let's take 4, whatever. Team is fine.
Tina Mundo.
What's this? Intents and target previews are hidden, so we're being attacked and we just can't see for how much.
Sopalcutier. Shanshoata. Sia Shiatona. Shuatota. Gebakapa.
Target an opponent argument each turn for 2 damage.
Dikyuhosa. Gebakapa.
Good enough. Or cost. Costs way less if you have lots of renown. Interesting. Damage spills over to this argument before your core argument. And I'll take 10 shills. Whatever the rise is giving you can't be worth the hassle, can it? Give me a name and we can both forget all about it. Fine. The Rise promised better pay in the future, but I can't buy food with promises.
Oshapo.
Didn't ask for your life story. Tell me who your contact is.
Tiepeku.
Beats me. I just have an address.
Siaputia.
Tanasetia.
Bye. Need more clues. How's it going, EDQC? Community votes are held in a two-part process. The first part's in the Discord each month. That's at the start of the month. And then, so that is used to narrow down to a list of 8 games, after which it's put into a public poll, and anyone with the link can vote, which we advertise here on the channel. Currently, there is no game vote going on, but nominations for next month will be open momentarily. I guess while I'm on break.
Chiasaka.
How's it going, friend?
Solo
You
keta.
talking to me?
Totunma.
Can you even afford anything in here? Extort a payment from her. Chu is here. Beat her up. But Chu will be here. We could kill Pachu. I would like money.
Sipiaka.
Listen, bud, I don't care one way or the other about the Admiralty and the Rise,
Miasashiasu.
but I've been sent here to make an example of you.
Miasashiasu.
I'm getting paid to do it, so I could also be paid not to do it.
Chiasaka.
What do you say?
Kokonesaka.
Pietasa.
7. But why 7?
Papatupe. Sopalkutie. Siashiatona. Shanshoata. Shontal Ketje. Tiapanko.
Tona Shespu.
Your max hand size is reduced by 3. Interesting. I got a lot of intents.
Shanta.
Good, get rid of the damage.
Shata Piata. Tiapanko. Tina Mundo. Vehicle share.
Okay. So many intents. Do not like it.
Shata Piata. Get Bakapa.
And then double mirrored bully can do a lot of damage at least.
Shanshoata. Shanshoata.
Some hush money.
The Shanta. Pitashi. Kusinkuna.
What's happening here?
DQ Hosa.
Move all renown, no problem.
Get Bakapa. Shata Piata.
The damage is going here. Guess that's fine.
Sopalkutie.
You can win in a turn or two here. The longer the fight goes on, the more powerful the opponent becomes. Wait, I only have 3 cards. A scam.
Tina Mundo. Zia Shatona. Polna Shuatia. DQ Hosa. Tapatrupe.
Still no need to use our overdrive. Clearly wants the conversation to end. Me too. Had enough of this. Understand why I'm drawing so few cards. One of these things. No idea. Oh, tolerance. Our max hand size is reduced by 7. Opponents can have up to 8 stacks. Yikes. Spooky.
Diapanko. Hua Podalse.
Why'd that only give me 1? Ah, scam.
Tina Mundo.
Alright, let's do the... Oh, that'll work.
Via Gold.
So I blocked everything. Okay, that wasn't bad. Like wide amplify. Choose a card in your hand, play it twice with a random target, then expend it. He'll double down's okay. Nah, I'll just take $10.
Tacito, sir.
All right,
Equipo.
keep your voice down. I have a reputation to maintain.
And
Now
Yonate.
tell me who your contract is.
Atienza.
They never let me know their name, but their code name is Ledger.
Sota Pia.
That'll have to do. Get $100. It's 125, you're right?
Shukilsu.
125. But if I skip a card reward, I might be able to go there and get the bonus. You find Pestifer addressing a small crowd of the faithful. And so we must consider Hesh's indifference to be not only a divine gift, but also a temporary one. Hesh will notice us all in time. Wait, so Hesh hasn't noticed me yet? If Hesh had noticed you, you would know, Grifter. Beat her up. No, we don't need to do that. Although they are tough to convince. The Admiralty knows you've been going off message in your little sermons. They don't like the parts about oppression and injustice. How's it going, Spellcaster? I did not get the streak, if you're talking about 20 streak. That did not happen. It's not a thing.
Shata Piata. Hua Podalse.
I think I'm going to bother with name drop here. If I was going to use diplomacy so much, why did I invest in so many combat grafts? Because you lose the run if you lose a combat. You don't lose the run if you lose a negotiation. That's why. Because only one of the two actually matters. Damage, huh? Bummer. Yeah, and the final boss always involves combat. That's correct. So we have to be ready to. We have to be able to beat our final boss. I
Kia share.
Sakikasa.
Sopal Kutye. Di Kyuhosa.
2 here, 5 here, 2 here. What is this? 2 opponent arguments each turn. Do really big damage if I wanted to. I'm not sure that I want to. You know, I do want to.
Hapatupe. Shontal Kenya. Shata Piata. Kia share.
Boom. Now we're taking 6 to this, which means I only take a little bit. That's fine.
Sunakan Poana. Sunapota.
That's fine. And I owe the crowd a dad joke for courtesy of Philaxophos. What do you call it when an abyssal priestess takes a bribe? Hesh money. No refunds.
Sia Shotona. Shan Shoata. Ke Bakapa.
And our amulet upgrades now. Gain an action and draw a card every turn during negotiations. Three or, ooh, draw 2. Let's take the draw 2.
Kupelson.
All right, I hear what you're saying.
Panapuhu.
I have been recruiting for the Rise because that's what's right.
Tashi's here.
Ash isn't going to help anyone in this life, so I figure someone might as well.
Pushasi.
Yeah, done with the system. Who's your handler?
Totianata.
Don't got one.
Una Poshaka.
Takipilshi.
Means that nobody can give the game away when goons like you come calling.
Tashi's here.
Here, it's my cipher.
Tosakashe.
Cipher for your blinds?
Kenehe Pipona.
Hey, it's more complicated than you'd think.
Sakikasa.
Now leave me alone. The code is indeed very complex. Rudana the clerk is working both sides. Hey, Brute.
Lipiaka.
Have a token of my friendship. Wow, that's really generous of you. After playing 10 cards, our next attack deals 8 more damage. Is a perk we now have, and that's pretty dang strong. Proved to be a lucrative secret. Now I'll report it. Set upon by a small group of Rise. Hold up right there. You've been asking dangerous questions, Grifter. I believe that's only in combat, Sakoti, this perk. Now, you know, I know you people only do things for money, so I'm not going to take personal offense here. I'll even cut you a deal. Give us a donation and tell us who's pulling your strings, and we won't kill you. Well, see about that. I'm just going to kill you. Actually, I regret everything. We have a rocket launcher? Oh gosh, these guys are tough. You may fail the current job. It's a bit tougher of a fight than I expected. I was also expecting to draw one of my AoE cards on turn 1, and I did not. So I'm thinking about doing the whole runaway thing. We are allowed to run away. They'll execute their turn, and we get away. That's fine. Only the first hit is doubled, huh? Kill this couple dog, then. I'll see you nerds later. Do I lose my snail? I'm okay with that. Yes, we lose the snail. Coward. That was unfortunate.
Panapuhu.
Oh, good. We can still negotiate.
Pansosho.
Oh, rip.
Di Kyuhosa. Tina Mundo. Diapanko.
Tansotena.
Give me the money.
Sopalcutie. Papatupe. Pasiate. Janshoata.
Huzzah. I think that cost only one. And this is pretty good. Shield all friendly arguments until the start of your next turn, meaning they cannot be attacked. Let's take that. We have a lot of those.
Totianata.
Pepo
I'm back.
Gasiontal.
Alzilzo.
Does anyone really understand anyone?
Taki pilshi.
Incompetence.
Kionapia.
Utter incompetence.
Kokoshe.
Put forth my best effort. That has to count for something, right?
Sinapota.
But I found a secret.
Sepiana.
I did figure something out you don't know.
Dalosa.
Rudana has been working with the Rise.
Yapipo.
Shakunapa.
Got proof?
Kupelson.
But don't go off book again, Grifter. I can upgrade a card. Let's upgrade a battle card. Take the cheaper stun.
Tashisil.
Seems you're not a complete ignoramus.
Totianata.
Just so happens we could be in business.
Tolkelta.
That's what I like to hear.
Tipiapa.
Of course, I did some digging. I like to know who I'm working with.
Panapuhu.
You didn't mention Bully Bee as your sister.
Sopetate.
She ain't, or did you not dig that part up?
Siaputia.
Got disowned.
Sakikasa.
Well, it complicates things, makes it messier, and I don't like mess.
Kenehe pipona.
So kindly leave.
Kupelson.
We'll discuss the situation more later. You got it.
Shomesa.
All right, Fee, ready for scheming?
Akana pasa.
I don't scheme, I anticipate.
Kazupa.
Just like you anticipated Vix wouldn't like Lumicites in his pajamas.
Kenososha.
The prep for Eden needs to be perfect. I've worked too hard for my position to have it mired in controversy.
Sepiana.
You know, Dad would have said there was no mud you couldn't bribe your way out of.
Sunapota.
Tell that to the Great Beaching.
Kionapiapa.
As for Eden, she won't be able to resist an opportunity to see me thoroughly disgraced.
Taki pilshi.
So that's probably the opportunity to draw her into an ambush.
Siaputia.
No problem. I'll just tell her about the time you swapped Vix's Gill Gel for Pepper Rub.
Taki pilshi.
I doubt that would be sufficient.
Kenehe pipona.
Here's the location where we'll set the ambush. I trust you'll think up something more enticing.
Miyasashiasu.
Let's go. You see Trix cowering by the side of the road.
Tiempo, ma.
Trix, is that you? Trix! Welcome back, Trix. It's so good to see you. Come here, you. Trix joins our side once again. We vow to take better care of her this time. The Tale of Trix. Amazing. So we got away with our life and the snail. Great.
Que chupe.
Hey. Hey, come with me.
So
So, we've had some good times, you and me. We gotta move on to bigger, better things, though, right? I got a present for you.
Ben copa.
I'd rather not have any evidence we ever associated when this is all over.
Pansoshoa.
And that's the gift. Turns out I got evidence Mullify ain't so
Don't
clean.
Sakikasa. Chakal tol.
Keep that beast away from me. 11? Oh, come on. No, you can't do that. Damn it. I'm just gonna die on turn 1. Damn it. Oh, I got rooted in Tundra. Okay, that'll work. No, this is fine, actually.
Siashiatona. Diapanko. Dikyuhosa. Pasiote. Que bakapa.
Chukato.
Pretty okay turn 1. Oh.
Tina Mundo.
Okay, rooted on Tundra is good. We can keep ourselves alive that way.
Diakol share. Siashiatona. Shata piata.
Might as well be fine.
Takia papo. Diapanko. Shanshoata.
Just trying to level my cards here.
Shuatota.
All right. Convinced. Funny thing, when your parents die, you find out all sorts of dirty secrets. Turns out Mullify isn't as self-made as she likes to claim. I know exactly where she's gonna be, trying to clean up the mess our parents left.
Chukapu.
You mean we'll actually catch her in the act, huh?
Kato sena.
Suppose that'll cover all the bases?
Tashis hill.
And a reason to strike if she resists arrest. Pretty sure we can make that happen.
Siatzapel.
Anything's possible.
Panapuhu.
Very well, Smith, let's chase this plan. Take me to your sister. But first, a drink.
The Losaki.
Whether it's impatience or doubt, Mullify wastes no time springing her trap. She slips into view like a predator, ready to spill blood. We're siding with the family this time, so Mullify, we're siding with you. It's been a long time since we fought back-to-back, huh? Just make sure not to stab me in it.
Sikyolkia.
That would bring down my accuracy stat. This was a trap? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Would have told you sooner, except that's not how traps work.
Yana patul.
I'm smart enough to not trust a grifter, partner. I had backup trail us.
Shalpopia.
Now you're gonna die. Is that so? But Obliterate does 48 damage. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? stun the goon. Let's hit the regional commander for big damage. Guess I'll use Predictive Blast. I should use my heal now, right? Could be a few turns. Gather. So did this still work, or do we get less defense now? We do get less defense. Still enough, though. Cool. Good fight. Batter up. That's all about empty bottles. I don't want another conquer. No. Decline these. You've left Eden alive enough to flinch as Mullafi approaches.
Sienta.
The situation you've placed yourself in, is it worth it?
Cansate.
Ask me again in a year when you've run afoul of someone even higher up the chain than me. You think this is over? You've attacked a superior officer.
Sunapota.
No, I've arrested a criminal.
Tionapiapa.
While you were busy babysitting, I searched your office. Eden, for once, looks speechless, only wincing when Mullafi tightens the handcuffs. Mission accomplished, officer.
Totianata.
Yes, you showed a lot more restraint than I would expect.
Oakolia.
If this is the same care you can bring to the table in family matters,
Tipiapa.
then you have my support against Vix Mali, however events may unfold. You aren't sure you expected today to end with such a win, but here you are. Mullafi loves us, giving us 3 renown at the start of each negotiation, as we helped her further her career.
Sunapota.
Good to see you again, Smith.
Sakunapa.
Thanks, Tay.
NPSG.
Most people think I'm too gruff to receive sincerity. Well, I sincerely hope you're up for a little assassination.
Sikipa.
Your brother's right hand, Palatriax, has been using the beaching as license to anoint as many new priests as possible. My superiors take issue not with his further, but with his selection methods, selling the priesthood to the highest bidder. I'd like you to approach Palatriax as an aspirant, and then eliminate him. That's a big ask, killing a bishop? And what exactly do you intend to do with Vix Mali when you get to him?
Sipiaka.
Well,
Tosakashe.
do I get to wear a funny hat? Of course. Perfect.
Kepiakyol.
How can Palatriax anoint so many people?
Siempo.
Aren't there initiations and doodads? Normally, yes, but these are exceptional times. Pearl on the Foam has been declared holy territory. Technically, anything the upper echelons do is inherently sanctioned by Hesh.
Shomesa.
So if you stop them, what does that make you? A luminari. I go where I'm pointed and what needs to be done.
Panapuhu.
And the consequences are mine alone.
Sepiana.
All right, give me the funny hat. Kill your bishop.
Kupelsa.
Remember, if you get caught,
Sieputia.
you were none the wiser. Funny hat, get.
Sopetate.
How do I look?
Kenehe pipona.
Quite striking, actually. Perhaps your family sent the wrong son to the cult.
Tolkelta.
No way.
Sia hatapa.
Let's go then. I'll do my best not to embarrass you.
Tashis hill.
Appreciated. Getting close to the Great Beaching is difficult, but with a Luminari at your side, you're able to push through the glut of pilgrims. You see what must be Pilitriac standing knee-deep in fishy excreta, daubing slime onto the foreheads of those gathered near. Before you can get too close, however, you and Te Utaro are both stopped by armed guards.
Papiako.
Hold it. Only guests of honor are welcome here. Ooh, Cult of Hesh Luminari is pretty tough. Let's go for the negotiation.
Dalosaki.
Yield, you low-born slug. I'm going to be a priest and I've got the Luminari to prove it.
Bishuama.
Sapapia.
Slug. Speaking of slugs.
Kiako share. Ke bakapa. Ua potalse. Shata piata.
Double 10. 13.
Sopalkutie.
Correct.
Katasho.
Cool, I can shield all my friendly arguments. Let's pursue here. Level that up.
Papatupe.
It's also blocking. Level up Goon as well, actually.
Jontal Ketje. Kiako share. Sopalkutie. Tina Mundo. Palmer Shortia. Dennis up here. Shata Piata. Shan Shoata. Ke Bakapa. Diabanco.
Arguments dismissed.
Usen Tonata.
Now go for the kill.
Di Kyuhosa. Sia Shiatona. Kia Gold Share. Ua Potalse.
Easy peasy. Goon. We can have a pale goon. Or I make 2 goons. I'd rather have 2 goons for the price of 1. Improvise plus. Choose one of 5. Or improve by 3. Let's go for the plus 3. Cool. The negotiation deck is, I'd say, pretty much finished here.
Tipiapa.
This man is a member of the clergy of Sludge by the Sea.
Sakikasa.
The bishop there sent me to see him honored with oaths at the Great Beaching.
Asul Pashe.
Well, as long as he's of noble birth.
Koatan Poata.
Pilitriax doesn't want any pilgrims getting too close.
Pansoshoa.
Oh, the noblest. I'm even related to Vixmali Banquad. The Hessians are gathered in a patch of sandy coral, exposed by the neap tide. A great beast is chained up at the water's edge, its leash taut. The bishop stands just outside the beast's reach, performing the consecration rite for a line of aspirant priests. You can't quite see what they're doing, but it's probably not fun.
Taki pilshi.
Pilitriax would pick the trial of the spawn. It's archaic but intimidating.
Panapuhu.
These aspirants may be able to buy the priesthood, but they can't buy Pilitriax's power.
NPSC.
What the heck am I supposed to do? I don't know anything about any of this.
Kiona piapa.
You're not actually becoming a priest. Get in line, bow graciously, and when it's your turn, shove Pilitriax into the beast's mouth.
Totiana.
The poor thing has been purposefully starved, so it won't reject anything it's fed. As you wait your turn, you watch the others each offer a sacrifice to the spawn. Ceremonial daggers, family tapestries, and vagrant age relics are all choked down by the beast.
Kakan.
Ah, supplicant, you are called by the tides, yes?
Elsima.
And what sacrifice did you bring to pledge yourself to the abyss? I can stick my hand into the beast's mouth? Interesting. I can make Pilitriax love me by warning him. Interesting. Gain 1 Wrath of Hesh. Okay, I don't care about that. Bye, nerd. I bring you. Pilitriax is so busy being full of himself that he never sees it coming. You'd pantomime outrageously as you pretend to trip, hurling him directly into the beast's ravenous maw. It's over with 1 gulp, and the other priests shriek in alarm.
Diapopos.
Supplicant, are you alright?
Shakunapa.
Oh, careful there, Luminari. The ground is unsteady.
Sunapota.
I can see that. Now let me escort you away from... Tay staggers as the creature lets out a bellowing roar.
Siaputia.
Uh-oh.
Bashalsia.
Think we might have given it a taste for Hessians? Sure enough, the beast tears its chain from the mooring and attacks. Giving gifts to Hessian cost less? Whatever. Stupid boon. But now it's time for our boss, the Shredmaw, devouring horror. At least we have Teutaro here to help.
Tolkelta.
Oh boy.
Panso.
Can't say I'm trained for this, but I'm not trained for anything. Oh, and she's got a drone. What'd that do? Okay, let's actually read the enemy abilities this time. I've screwed that up a few times. Gains 10 defense at the end of each turn. Attack supply Slimy to 6 of our cards. This card is not discarded at the end of your turn. If the card is played, you take 3. Heals health equal to half of any health loss it causes. Okay, not a big deal. We could Lucid Dropkick for 45 to open up the fight. That seems pretty good. And then I can Hammer Swing. Definitely want to get the trauma going. And then let's make it glued, although I don't expect to be able to stun it in this way. Remember, every 10 cards we play, our next attack deals 8 bonus damage. Doing piercing damage to our Oshnu. The tricks. Everyone is getting debuffed. Or are they? Not if I stun it. still have our 4 power. I could block for 9, actually. Yeah, we can block for 9. As we get 3 block at the end of the turn, I only need 1 more. Get Rubble to do that. $52 piercing damage? What? Bricks, no! Bonus damage equal to the target's current intent. So this does 59 to 60 damage. We're definitely going to use that. But Trix might be dying here. I'm glad it's not targeting us, I guess. What do you mean 52 piercing damage? Seems illegal. That would just one-shot us. Yeah, the pet death will be permanent. Definitely. Unfortunately, I cannot quite... Oh, I should have gained Adrenaline first. Can't quite finish the job, or actually, yes I can. Yeah, we kill it. Alright, we're good, we're good. Trix lives another day. By self-defense, actually. Trix gets the killing blow to save their own life. Why is he dealing 52 out of nowhere? Because it's a boss. Bronze Automaton gets to do it, so can this boss. We get the Shredmaw Shell. Gain 5 counter. It's okay. Alleviate all your recoverable health. Whenever you drink, heal 1. Or Jackpot. Does 2 to 5 damage. If you can make it do more than 10... it will stun the enemy. I like that. Let's take Jackpot for another stun card. It was equal to Trix's current health. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe it was devouring the creature whole. That would make sense, actually. That is what the boss does, devour things whole, so probably that's what it was doing. Oh, interesting. Reduce the cost of a random hostile card in your hand by 1. When drawn. I've got enough energy during negotiations, though. The beast is dead and the Hessians have scurried, leaving you alone with Tay. Well, that was an unfortunate complication. What now? Well, you get out of here before there are any questions you find difficult to answer. I'll find you later. I guess you will. See ya. What's my negotiation relic? It is a boss relic. We get 1 action and 1 card, so 1 energy and 1 card every turn, but we lose the buff known as Renown, which we're not even gaining anyway. So, basically no downside boss relic. It's pretty good. What battle graphs do you have today, lady? Oh, we can get our 10 max health back. I might take that. Sounds good. Thanks.
Shanta.
Sepia.
Gluey antenna is kind of bad. So is the Toughen Ups at this point. Let's lose Easing Toughen Up. No more partying. Oh, I probably should have taken my boss relic before I bought a relic, huh? Didn't I? Didn't do that, yeah? Well. Or maybe there was no boss relic. All right, we'll proceed right on into day 4 here. I believe the final day. You wake to air thicker than normal. A shape congeals out of the shadows into something you might recognize as your brother Vixmally, if there wasn't something off.
Sipiaka.
Well, look what the tide brought in.
Kokoshe.
Have to admit, didn't expect you to come find me, but I guess I have given you a lot of things to regret these past couple days, huh? You're running out of time.
Shiasaka.
To do what?
Jomesa.
Beat your head in before it vanishes up your ass? To realize whatever potential you've been trying to unfurl all these years. Soon the behemoth will unfurl, and then it will be out of your hands. Bad bookie is this, Carissa. That's a penalty from someone hating us. We lose 30 shills each morning. What do you want?
Bashalsye.
What are you doing here, Vix?
Enpiashi.
Gonna let me back into the family, or just spit nonsense and hope I'll forget what you just did? You wish for a seat at the table? Perhaps even to helm the banquet name? Fine, as you please, I no longer care. Stay away from the beach, and you may even last long enough to enjoy whatever solace that brings you.
Kepiakiol.
Hey, are you being serious? I mean, what is this remade talk, huh? You'll see. Or maybe not. Our cells regenerate faster than most, but even then, we don't notice the turnover. And you've been battered and bruised enough to become a new smith 20 times over. Have you felt it? The slow becoming of someone new? I mean, I guess I'm feeling that now. 30 seconds ago, I was a guy waking up all refreshed. Now I just want to go back to bed. Get out of here. You're gonna be a creepy weirdo. You can leave. Hey, wait. Smith, you look a little shaken.
Kokoshe.
You just see Vix go by. Your brother? Least he could have done was take the front entrance. It would do the business good if folks thought Vixmally Banquet himself drank here.
Shakunapa.
Not so sure about that, bud. He looked a little under the weather. Speaking of, there was a Baalor broker looking for you. I know you have big plans today, but it sounded like maybe something you'd at least want to take a look at. What do they want with me? Who knows? You've got some time until the beaching event. Let's see. Probably have one mini quest and then a confrontation with our brother today. We're approached by a wild-eyed member of the cult. You! Who, me? Yeah, with a big dumb grin. What are you doing to prepare for Hesh's surfacing? I changed my underclothes a week ago. I won't taste too bad. That's not enough. Fortunately for you, Hesh cares not who does the preparing, so long as the preparing gets done. We can make up the difference for you for a nominal tithe. I can demand money from them. Oh, they have a lot of friends. I'm not going to mess with that. Or engage in a theological debate. I need 12 money. I don't have 12 money. I have no money. I guess I will engage in theological debate with you. Now, I haven't read the waterlogged tome since I was but a tadpole, but I think you're making a slight error in your theological analysis. I'm a full-fledged member of the cult. You are a filthy grifter. What can you tell me about the terror, Hesh? Well, you see, he's a big slug man thing.
Diapanko. Ke batapa. Janshoata. Sopalkutie. Polna Shuatia.
We have our flourish available, if need be as well.
Sia Shiatona. Shata Piata. Pasiate. Shata Piata. DQ
We'll upgrade Ransack as well.
Si Sostena.
Sure, this we're dealing 0.
Vehicle share.
Then we do Wide Amplify.
Tinamundo.
Boost these. Now it's 14 and 8. Block 14 to all.
Ganshoata.
And then
Diabanco.
expend 8 cards and attack for 8 times 8. Rip. Get theologized. Ooh, 0 cost. Yeah. Also 0 cost. Or don't expend. Draw 4 cards. I like it. Gain 1 dominance per card expended. I think we are good on negotiation deck. You regale lullably with as much Heshlore as you can remember from interminable afternoons spent listening to your creche tutors. You also make up some particularly nasty bits just to scare her.
Sunapota.
Okay, you know your stuff.
Satapulu.
So I don't owe you a tithe?
Tashis Hill.
Actually, I was just shaking you down for drinking money.
Kenehe
The cult doesn't pay as well as you'd think.
Poshike.
I respect the effort, friend, but you really need to up your game if you're going to grift a grifter.
Sia Hatapa.
Now, get out of here before I get any ideas about reporting you for heresy. That's right.
Sopetate.
Looking for me?
Kusin kuna?
I am. I hear you've been close to the Great Beaching, not once but many times.
Sepiana.
Close might be a bit strong. I've been within whiffing distance.
Moselpa.
I have a client who wishes to procure a genetic sample.
Supama.
It's dangerous work, and the Hessians would find it heretical.
Pansoshoa.
Maybe I can help you.
Alcielso.
I'm feeling a little iffy on the beaching right now, though. What's your client want?
Sasuatal.
A great and terrible truth. Their words.
Moselpa.
My payment in exchange for this service is information.
Tiekipo.
You may receive shills, though.
Miasashiasu.
Shills are good, but, you know, I wouldn't hate learning a little bit more about the beaching, too.
Sakasa.
Information is addictive.
Sasitosa.
Take this vial.
Shupukita.
Head to the rendezvous point to meet with a buyer after filling it up. You know, you should help me out with this. You're gonna come with me, ain't you?
Siaputia.
I can watch your back and get you close, but you're the real expert.
Konapukia.
That's right, we got the purple haze. Whenever we play a card, draw and discard 1.
Tapatupe. Gepatapa. Diabanco. Sopalcutie. Shanshoata.
Mischief. Tasese.
You're targeting our renown for 8. Oh yeah, and all my stuff costs random amounts now? Yeah, eccentricity. All cards have a random cost between 0 and 3.
Jontal Ketye. Shata Piata. Sia Shiatona.
It's gonna hurt.
Kia Gold Share. Hinamundo. Que bakapa. Hapatupe.
Let's take the hit.
So it's just so.
Diapanko. Di Kyuhosa. Kia Golshare. Shata Piata. Shuatota.
GG. Gain 2 defenseless. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in your hand by 1 until the end of turn. Meh.
Desanku.
Most folks agree. I'm an idiot. And if I screw it up, then neither of us gets answers. Huh?
Buona son.
I suppose so, if you're as idiotic as you claim.
Setosa.
Though at least knowing your weakness speaks to your wisdom, if not your cunning.
Jasol Pato.
Oh yeah, I'm hella wise, and my wisdom suggests we work together.
Sashiso.
Very well, lead on.
Gatitia.
Bakiakena.
All right, bud, you ready to mosey? Let's mosey. Is it ever explained what Hesh actually is? Yeah, some kind of abyssal creature below the sea. Although not the behemoth that surfaces for the beaching. It's early in the day, but laborers are busy preparing the beach. Fortunately, you're good at pretending you belong.
The Losaki.
Ahem, what? I'm a very pompous, pearly what? Unsurprisingly, you're soon approached.
Patienza.
One too many whats, perhaps. Someone's coming. Look, I said I was an idiot. You can get away with murder here. Cool, just kill this lady. See, the thing is, I need more combat XP before the final battles. So I have a bad news for you. Gotta build up the overdrive, too. The Pain Train. When you take damage, reduce the cost of this card by 1 until played. That's pretty good, actually, with the chafe. Let's take the Pain Train.
Tiapio.
Also, I don't think I actually wanted this card. I can trash this, too? Yeah, trash this. You see, I told you bringing me along would only lead to trouble. What do you mean trouble? That was good for me.
Tona Shethu. Kianake.
Any graft upgrades that are any time soon? We need 6 more for Chafe. That's not going to happen. No, we need 6 more battles.
Tasitosa.
That's right, Emerok. You can trash item cards in your deck at any time. Just items, though.
Kianake.
I have it.
Supama.
Now to see about getting some answers. The rendezvous isn't anywhere remarkable.
Sasuatal.
Aelpock, we've brought the sample.
Jojunma.
Now you'll tell me of the Rollock, yes? Show me the sample first.
Enviashi.
What's the deal here, buddy? The behemoth has been on the beach for days. Plenty of time to work its mischief indeed. The beaching was merely the beginning. Whatever parasite created the behemoth, it has moved on to a new host. One Vixmali Banquet, if I'm not mistaken. Now that is the sample I'd like to collect.
Shiasaka.
What the? Vix? What do you mean Vix got a parasite? Ah, a friend of yours, this Banquet. I'm afraid you'll have to kill him. That is, assuming you want to save the world.
Tiempo, ma.
What? I spoke plainly. Process this information as you will, but don't plague me with your rhetorical questions.
Tashisil.
Plague, that's a little joke, you see.
Sikipe.
Look, I'm just trying to wrap my head around,
Jomesa.
what does my brother have to do with the end of the world?
Shakunapa.
He's a jackass, but not a maniacal one. He can't destroy a whole planet.
Tansotena.
Destroy? Certainly not, but remake? Yes.
Kupelson.
Vixmali, your brother, I see, is host to a force as old as the Vagrants, even older perhaps.
Sunakan po.
You're familiar with the Rollock? A location where cures and diseases are spawned alike.
Sia Hatapa.
Sure, grows goop that mutates anything it touches.
Totianata.
The bile brokers manage its tides, but once every 1,000 or so years, the Neep tide drowns even the most adaptable swimmers.
Panapuhu.
With your brother acting as its champion, the Rollock will consume everything on this planet and remake it as it sees fit.
Shukukua.
Krayot will fly, Kradeshi will drown, or perhaps the other way around?
Takipilshi.
It's unlikely our consciousness will survive the transformation to even remember a time when things were different.
Alcioso.
Let me be sure I got this. The floating turd mass that bile brokers mine for medicine, it's aware? Evil?
Tipiapa.
Don't be foolish. It's no more evil than the wind or the sea. The Hessian Sea.
Sakikasa.
It's a natural part of the planet. It comes, it remakes, then it rests.
Kenehe
The
pipola.
Vagrants don't know about that middle part, of course, which is why none of them are here to tell us their stories.
Sipiaka.
No way, Kradeshi are as old as the stars. We got Vagrant ships with our faces on them.
Kupelson.
Yes, and perhaps those are your ancestors, or perhaps it's just a passing resemblance.
Diapopos.
Would you like to test your luck?
Moselpa.
This is remarkable.
Shakasa.
We've never underestimated the danger of the Rollock, of course, but my brother and I have often discussed the possibility of
Tona Shet Hu.
what could go wrong.
Shupukita.
I need to sit down.
Kepia.
What about Hesh? Ain't it got anything to say about this?
Shukukua.
Hesh, your god from beneath the sea?
Sunapota.
If it does exist, then it's as much a creation of the Rollock as you are, and it stands to lose just as much.
Kionapiapa.
Where I come from, Hesh is a name spoken only by outsiders, and soon it won't be a name spoken at all. And what about you? How do you know all this?
Totianata.
Deep in the bog, there's an old memory. A consciousness as ancient as the squelching mud beneath our feet.
Tashisil.
It is often confused, and its grasp on the present is brittle.
Takipilshi.
But it burbles in our ears as we sleep, and my brethren and I have been able to glean certain truths from its ramblings.
Kenehe pipona.
Many of us worshipped that consciousness until recently.
Sunapota.
Perhaps I'm in just the mood to test boundaries, but if you can stop your brother, I'd love to see you succeed.
Sia Hatapa.
Look, I'm not going to pretend to have any clue about what you're talking about,
Hello,
but if
Saki.
this problem can be solved with fists, then I can fix it. An
Kionapiapa.
ancient problem warrants an ancient solution. Your fists should do just fine, although alcohol would be better. I need to have a drink. I
Sopetate.
mean, I think.
Sipiaka.
Actually, probably both.
Pansoshoa.
Bye. Comedy Club. Sweet Marif's Bar is hosting an open mic event. Time to practice our charm? Oh yeah, we're doing that. Open mic night with Shet. You enter the bar and see a small group of people sitting around a stage where someone is telling jokes. Myth, here to give a little performance? Yes. You get up on stage and tell a couple jokes with varying success. Oh, come on. We're not going to have any of the actual jokes? I'm deeply disappointed. But at least we got 2 upgrades. Lame.
Shukilsu.
Smith, you look rough. You tell Sweet Marif what you just learned, and he takes it about as well as you did. So, Vix is going to destroy the world.
Kokoshe.
That's what that bogger made it sound like, only it's not him, is it?
Sikipe.
It's the parasite or whatever. Thought Kradeshi were good about getting dewormed.
Miyasashia.
I think this one might be a bit tougher than that. So let me get this straight. If you go ahead and beat up your brother, which you were planning to do anyway,
NPShi.
then that'll make me some kind of hero?
Sepiana.
Guess I always knew I was destined for greatness. Or destined to be the first one to the slaughter, maybe. You're gonna need help.
Shakunapa.
I hate waiting, gives me an upset stomach. Well, you are at a bar. Wouldn't be like you to go into a fight responsibly. What do you say, one last open tab?
Tolkelta.
Wheats, you're a good friend.
Miyasashiasu.
If we both get mutated into some new kind of slime mold or something, I hope we're still pals. I think so. You tend to grow on people. Night falls and the bar clears out. Seems all of Pearl on the phone was planning to be at the beach.
Sepiana.
Last one for the road. Can't put it off any longer. Reinforcements are here. Can't say it stands up to your schoolyard entourage, but it's better than nothing?
Bashalsye.
What, this is everyone? Everyone who came? Maybe there's a few people in the grave who might have had your back, but you can't ask them. So what you thinking? Got a plan for getting close to Vix? Gonna crash the party, aren't I? Everyone in the Pearl is gonna be there, which means everyone who hates you will have the perfect chance to show it. These friends you got here all have better ins than you do. Use them.
Sikipe.
Guess I could send someone to waylay some other handsome Kradeshi and steal his invite. Could do. Or maybe one of them can work with the caterers, get everyone a little too tipsy. Or to see if you've clouded their vision with drink.
Dalosaki.
You know, that's the exact kind of wishful thinking and foolish optimism that usually gets me where I'm going. I know, I'm learning. The Rue is here. Mullafi is here. Mullafi, you look like you can handle yourself in a fight.
Tansotena.
Pansoshoa.
Vix is sick and he's ground zero for something.
Tolkelta.
Still not quite sure I get what.
Tiaminase.
What do you plan to do, kill him?
Jomesa.
Guess I gotta? Unless you have any ideas.
Tashisil.
Vix was as stubborn as a barnacle even before this.
Sakikasa.
Suppose this explains his recent behavior.
Panapuhu.
When he wanted to expel you from the family, that was extreme, even for him.
Sopetate.
What, so the parasite made him do it?
Tipiapa.
No, but maybe a part of him wanted to be sure there'd be someone to put him down. Alright, you're gonna get me some ID.
Shakunapa.
I need an invite and an upstanding citizen to pretend to be.
Totianata.
Say no more. I happen to know an officer who is your spitting image.
Kupelson.
I've been keeping tabs on him, of course, just in case we ever needed to fake your death.
Dolsakashe.
Aw, Fee, you did that for me?
Kenehe pipona.
I just always like to have a plan B and a plan C through F, for that matter.
Kishahal.
You can't be serious, taking on Vix directly in front of Deltrayans, no less.
Shiosasil.
Siaputia.
Rue, you realize if we don't do this, there won't be no family.
Sipiaka.
Or there will be, but it'll be a big pile of mutants.
Siahatapa.
I'm not actually sure how this works.
Pasukaba.
And I'm supposed to just follow you into a confrontation?
Tetonapo.
Against Vix Mali, no less.
Sikipe.
Hey, if you don't want to, don't let me stop you.
Miyasashiasu.
I'm the last of us who you should talk to about duty or whatever.
Kisotse.
What's the plan? You have to mess with catering.
Dalosaki.
I want to sneak in without roughing up too many Deltrayans, even I know that's not good for the family line.
Siempoma.
You think you can get to the domestics? Get them to go heavy on the booze?
Kolsaso.
I can even provide the booze if that's all you need.
Mahalsi.
I appreciate your thinking ahead. Good.
Pansoshoa.
Sweet Marif, I gotta pick your brain. No, I don't. Give a rousing speech. Teyutaro is gonna travel with us, okay. We don't have enough money to hire Brute.
Mishanko.
Be really good to hire the boss to go with us, but I didn't save the cash for it. I think that would have been a good investment rather than probably one more graph slot. Better than the Robustify, but oh well. All eyes are on you. People are scared and looking for leadership.
Sipiaka.
Let's do this thing, I guess.
Shiasaka.
You ready, Tharu?
Sitamakote.
Ready as I'm ever gonna be. See you on the other side, Grifter. Be careful, Smith. It's been nice having you back in town.
Siahatapa.
I've been in tougher scraps before. You don't need to worry about me. Sweet Marif returns to the bar and starts chopping onions for the night's stew.
Panapuhu.
Let's go.
Alcioso.
Why so serious? Not like we got the fate of the world to deal with, huh? Go save the Hesh-besotted world. You approach the party and are stopped by face control. Stop right there, Grifter. This invite is event only. Big fight? We don't need that. I just lost my invite.
Yana.
I had an invite, but my Vrock ate it.
Sona cool. Mishokosua.
Ominous pulsating. Intensifies.
Sopalkutye. Shanshoata. Bakapa. Diapanko. Kuaka Seshwa. Dikyuhosa. Patiente.
Good turn one. Don't think this is our final negotiation, so I'll keep our flourish charged. I think there's one more before the final boss. Wow, this is a lot of stuff happening.
Tapatupe.
Perfect. Hey.
Kiako share. Bakapa. Bolna Shuatia. Shata Piata.
It's a designer of rocks. See, one of them miniature teacup rocks. Bought it for a fashion show, and the damn thing was out of style a week later. All it did was poop in my shoes and chew up my very important invitation. Hesh, tell me about it. My sister did the exact same thing. Go on then, and some advice. If you roast them up in some bog mud, those teacup rocks make a real treat. Noted. We're in the party. The hoi polloi of the Pearl are milling about, making shady deals and generally having a good time. And wait, what's this? Is that free booze? Oh dear, it is. Delicious. Lost in thought, you bump someone's arm, causing them to spill their drink all over their fancy clothing. Sure, I demand satisfaction. You see through the haze of anger that it's some high muckety-muck straight from Deltry. Of all the arms to bump, you had to choose the one that's an international incident. Okay, this seems hilarious. To beat him up, let's do it. Get beat, sir. A Luminary and a Snail are going to help. I like your laser sword, though. I do like your laser sword. Crunchy. Power and Adrenaline are twice as effective on this card. Another of the Pain Train. I'm just going to decline. I yield. You Havarians are as tough as you are rude. Well, you too, buddy. Nailed the comeback as usual. You blend back into the crowd. Eventually, the house music swells and the crowd turns to face the beaching. Vixmali himself saunters out onto a platform on top of the great beast. Vixmali steps up to the mic, and if you train your eye real close, you can almost see the way his skin shimmers. Hesh was a gift, and we have spent 1,000 years squandering it. Perhaps the next time we will all learn to be more grateful. Wait a minute.
Tolkelta.
Hesh's stingers, that's a slippery climb.
Kukoshe.
Whose bright idea was to do this on top of the behemoth anyway? Yours or the hitchhikers? I see you saved up your irreverence for this occasion.
Siabutia.
Hey, you're not the only one who can drop by unannounced with a mouthful of marbles.
Tolsakashe.
You're sick, Vix. That's why you kicked me out of the family, right?
Sipiaka.
I'm not mad anymore, I get it. I kicked you out of the family because you're a waste of sea salt. You're a parasite, sucking on resources and feeding your waste to whatever hangers-on you've attracted. My mother always said you were good at making friends, that once you'd sown your oats, you would benefit the family. But that's never been it. You just gather flies, eager to feast on whatever fester you've created.
Tolkelta.
Oh,
Sikipa.
okay.
NPSG.
You know what?
Sakunapa.
I am mad. Attempt to reconcile. He's got 140 resolve. Or attack Vix Mali.
Sopetate.
Guess what, Vix? You've always been a jerk, and blaming it on some ancient Rollock brain sucker isn't going to change anything.
Bishokosua.
Shielded by core argument. At the beginning of every turn, Vix pulls out another old axe to grind. One resentment gains shielded at the start of each turn. Self-reinforcing grievance. If this argument reaches 3 stacks, double the other argument resentments and destroy this argument. Interesting. I think I want the draw too.
Hua potalse. Shanshoata.
Get rid of that argument.
Shanshoata. Gebakaba.
That does 1 to 8 damage, so it never breaks it. This is getting broken, though. It's not a big deal if it does get broken. Alright, let's make a powder keg, then.
Kia gold share.
Sure. And we want to use the dominance thing when we have an opportunity for it. Play all our hostility cards twice for 1 turn. We should be able to have a really big turn if we can do that. Yeah, let's do it now.
Shata piata.
The rest of the turn, hostility cards are played twice.
Diapanko.
Okay, we got 4 vuln, but we didn't do more damage. Okay, so that was actually not the correct time to do that. That's fine. I would like my Rooted on Tundra back for full block this turn.
Tina Mundo.
Oh. Oh my, and each of these get played a lot. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so this does 15 4 times.
Shanshoata. Diapanko.
Yup, and so does this.
Shuatota.
Alright, get wrecked, buddy.
Shata piata. Gebakaba.
So yeah, our negotiation deck pretty strong. Me, Fee, Thoreau, we all acted some way you hated, and you took it personally, like some chump who doesn't know the difference between spilt beer and a mug to the face. But look where it got you, huh? Now you're under something else's thumb for the first time. Doesn't feel so good, does it? It feels alien. That demands a pithy response, but before you can conjure one up, Vix Mali staggers as if struck by an invisible blow. Ugh. The blubber of the behemoth's back seems to liquefy, swallowing Vixmally in an instant. All that's left is a putrid smell and the faintest indentation where he sunk through.
Keshasa.
Oh, no, come on.
Kotol.
I really don't want to go in there. Gosh,
Yosasio.
damn it, Vix. Now we gotta follow him.
Sota
I'm gonna regret this, I'm sure. You dive into the blubber. You fall for what feels like too long and land with a squishy thud. Just when you think you'll never breathe again, you land ankle deep in sickening bile. The belly of the beast lays open before you, and it is truly disgusting. Hesh, if I get out of this, I swear I'll stop making sweets do all the cleaning. I'll do my fair share, I'll even clear out the shower drain. Vix, where are you? Smith. Suckers of the abyss, what the hesh? We can probably fix this. This is probably fine, right? You just gotta know, throw it all up. I will consume me and the memory of me and the memory of the memory. Okay, I see we're gonna have to do this the other way. Defeat Mutant Vix. No backup. You're fighting alone for this one. Uh-oh. My voice will be one with the stars. And your head will be one with your ass. No snail. Concerning. Very concerning. I guess 12 adrenaline this turn is pretty good. Yeah, it should be easy to do 282 damage, right? Well, I mean, if boosted smash does 70, that's not so bad. Hiya! Okay, solid start. We did over 100. Hesh bladders, huh? We definitely want to stifle you. Team block is nasty, though. What else do you have? Cannot be stunned. Attack applies a bile debuff. Temporarily remove our power. We're going to lose the power anyway. Can use Thorny Shrew, but guess I should, right? Because we'll do a lot of damage back. Not sure we win this fight, to be honest. This is okay. Lucid Toughen Up's good too. Or I could do Lucid Toughen Up and Conquer. Conquer won't be enough damage though. We should get rid of this Hesh Bladder? I guess so. Don't know if that'll prompt more summons, but probably fine. Boss does heal 5 per turn, which means it's going to be relatively tough. Okay, now it can be stunned, so we can use Pale Obliterate here. Which means either not playing Pale Protective Procedure or not playing Hammer Swing. And I think we have to play Hammer Swing. So let's do Hammer Swing, Pale Obliterate. Stun Vix. Definitely glad we took the 4 energy per turn. Otherwise, this fight's going to be really tough. Didn't stun. Of course we didn't. That has never stunned. Okay. Pain Train is free, that's good. Rolled a 4, unfortunately. We can do Double Kiss the Fist and then Boosted Smash. I think it's better to do Stifling Headbutt, Boosted Smash. And then we can double damage the Pain Train next turn, and then reapply Trauma with Hammer Swing. Yeah, that's the correct move. Headbutt into Smash. Definitely stalled out on our damage, though. Turn 1 was good. It's been about it so far. We almost have our boost back, the Battle Flourish. Interesting, he'll surrender or panic. Okay, Hammer Swing is here. Forget about the Hard Knock modifier. Am I severely missing on block? Yes, we are. And that's kind of an intentional weakness here. One of our relics gives us -2 defense from all defense cards. So we don't have a lot of ways to make block. As a result, we're very offensively oriented. Which sort of works. Maybe should have taken the healing there. Oh, God. Oh, I see. And this is still attack 4. I see. I see. Mutated Lumicites. Looks like if we use big bonus damage this turn, we can do quite a lot. I wouldn't mind taking the healing either to make this battle last quite a bit longer. By kindling to the attacker. Wondering if we should just focus on the boss or not. I don't think so. We should be able to hammer swing and then boosted inspirational blow to draw hammer swing again. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's take 12 adrenaline. So this is 20 twice. That's too much damage to use on the minions here. And yes, now it's in the draw pile, so we can boosted inspirational blow. And then do this again. In fact, we can excited toughen up for a little bit more damage first. Or we can just use Maul for even more damage. Let's use Maul. Oh. No panicking allowed. Vixmali is dead, but you don't feel that you were the one to kill him. You emerge from the behemoth's carcass to find yourself the center of attention, which makes sense considering you're covered in rotted blubber. When it's clear you're the only survivor, the crowd begins to turn on you in outrage. You scan the crowd for a friendly face, but you might just be alone. You're soon overshadowed, though, a sensation you're familiar with, growing up with the siblings you had. But this time the shadow is literal. You follow the gaze of the crowd up, and as a giant tentacle erupts from the sea, with puckers as red as the tide, latches on to the bloated carcass of the behemoth. It drags the creature below the waves, leaving only an outline of rot where it lay. And you.
To say things were different after that would be an understatement. With Vixmali dead, the cult struggled to interpret the Beeching's true meaning. Was it a blessing, a test, or a challenge? The Banquad name brought controversy and doubt to the cult. If you could challenge Hesh, then maybe so could others. And you didn't do much to dissuade them of the notion. Building a family has its challenges, but you made do with the resources available. Some days were better than others. Other days, you were worried you'd wake up dead. Theroux's first marriage didn't work out, and you made him work a bit for permission to have his second. But at least he promised to make you the best man. Mullafi's climb up the ranks has been slowed down by your influence in the Banquad family, but she doesn't seem to mind. She called it a challenge, and then watched you swallow the pricklefish she'd snuck into your drink. Just like old times.
Just like old
It took a
times.
while for the pilgrims to clear out, but they soon learned there wasn't anything especially divine about Pearl on the foam. Maybe they chased their faith elsewhere, or found they'd lost it somewhere in the chaos. There hasn't been any sign of the Rolock again, though every now and then a rumor bubbles up and lingers like sea foam. You never saw Tai again, at least not face to face. But every now and then, a shadow catches the edge of your eye, and you know you're being watched. And when you weren't minding the family's affairs, you found other reasons to stick around. Even with the rumors knocking at your ears and the unrest rumbling beneath your feet, you kept your footing. After all, if there was one thing you know best, it's how to live in the moment.
GG. There's our Prestige 7 win on Smith. That was a good time. Almost 6 hours for the run, though. Theoretically, we should have had these unlocked already, but I didn't see any of these. Well, we saw degrade. smash we had this run. GG. Yeah, definitely a longer game overall than Spire. But what a good time it was revisiting Griftlands. Glad we got to do all of Smith there in one sitting. Thank you all for joining me for this Griftlands revisit. I think that's a great way to wind down our streams for the week and for a little while, actually, because we're going on break starting next week. So I will not be here until April 11th is the next time you'll all see me. When we return, I'm going to be trying my hand at win streaking with the Silent in Slay the Spire. It's going to be the goal. I'll see you all in the path of the eclipse. That's right, Twitch chat. See you later to Phaline, to Mozgon, Riz Motherfucker, the Sleep That Could, the Sheep That Could, rather, to Dolence, Phalaxophos, Coco Frio, Orion Jones, Schwarzization, and everybody else. Please enjoy the next week and a half. I will catch you when I catch ya in mid-April. Till then, my friends, stay cozy, be good to one another. Have a good one. Toodaloo, folks. See y'all on the flip side.